Use the fish for cover.
Yo, Dreamsy, thank you for 32 months. I'm trying to adjust my microphone here. Squeaky, squeaky. Good morning, Kaz of Jack the 99, Chuck Mangione, JT Birdie, Ryan Key, Tall Rain, Zor Prime Grasshopper. Whoo. Oh man, Tetra Proxy was here earlier. JT Rothrock, DAHL, Birdie Pops. Feel like there was somebody else that was here too, and now my brain's malfunctioning. What is it? It's short circulating. Celra, what's happening? AKA Chives. Your statistics, what's happening? It says, so I don't know if anybody remembers, but I was chasing after a new job for like 3 weeks, and I'm so happy to say that I got the job. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Good stuff, your statistics. Congratulations, dude. Did I see your message in Discord? Kazif, if you don't tag me, I'm almost never going to see it. Like, you guys, don't be afraid to tag me, man. Like, I barely touch Discord. I really don't get the appeal of Discord most of the time, just to be straight up with you. Let's see. Oh, you did tag me, actually. I still didn't even see it. That's how much I pay attention to Discord. Okay. All right. Thank you, Kazif. Tetra says his back is killing him. Tetra, you need a big hug. Probably wouldn't help with the bulging disc though, huh? Oh shit. Chuck, how you doing, man? Dreamsy, what's happening? Had to walk to work, so that sucks. Yeah, that's not fun. I walked to my work today too. Technic OG or Technic GG Gaming or Technic G Gaming. I added an extra G in there. Yo, good morning. How's it going, man? Silent Ice, what's happening, bud? Apocalypse, good to see you. Brenna, how are you doing? Scrumjack, what's going on? Bosmer, JD, True Dog, what's going on? Who else? Who else? Who else? Trying to make sure I don't miss anybody. Kazif, obviously Kazif. How's it going, Kazif? Your statistics. Donk the Bobo fans here. What's happening, dude? Enigma, how are you doing, Enigma? Let's see. Your statistics. You don't got to donate nothing, man. Save your money, bro. Save your money. If you want to donate when we're doing St. Jude, and then donate to St. Jude. You don't waste your money on me. Don't waste your money on me. Borderlands 1 challenge run. Playing Borderlands 1. That is the challenge, isn't it? Any ideas for our first challenge run for Borderlands 4 after doing vanilla playthroughs with all characters? My first one's probably going to be Jacob's. Just to be straight up with you. I'll probably do Jacobs to start off with. I didn't turn on my lights. Jeez! Flashbang. Now I'm blind. Alec! Did I see Alec? Yeah, yo, Alec, what's happening, man? Good morning. Alec, I just got the video done for today. Man, you are, Alec is a machine. Like, I don't know what it is, but when I edit my own footage, I get sleepy. Alec, do you ever get sleepy when you're editing my footage? Because I'm just like, I'm like, this is boring content that I'm making. Now you guys will, I think you guys can tell the difference between mine and Alec, between our two editing styles. They're similar enough that, you know, I've trusted Alec to edit me for years. How long has it been now, Alec? Like 6 years? 6+ years, maybe? I don't even remember. It was 2019, right? Is it 6 years? Damn. Holy cow. Dude, so like I don't know, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. Time flies, man. You don't know how he edits so fast? Well, all he does is he just cuts out me being stupid, and that's like, wow, that was 90% of the video. Easy. Actually, he edits in just the parts where I'm being the stupidest that I could possibly be, which, you know, he just hits save and he's done. Man, I got something on my glasses. Oh, can't get it. Oh my god. It's like smudged all to hell. Like a something about Mary moment over here. Editing the moments when you're being a goofy goober, yeah. Night Elf God, how's it going? Do magic fingers. Hey, go on, Alec. Go on.
Use the fish
say more. Say more.
Yes,
The Mixer. What's happening, man? 77 months, dude. Good Lord. You try and edit it, it takes you all night. Here, I'll show you guys. I don't know if they're just a quick show of hands. Use any emote you want if you are somebody that's wanting to get into video editing. Just a real quick show of hands. Just let me know if you're one of those people that's interested in video editing, and I'll show you my process real quick. Donk me from Silent Ice. Boom. How you think I landed a baddie like Stacy? Did I say that out loud? Yes, you did. Yes, you did, my man. And true. No prize from your statistics. Yay! All right, there's a few people that seem interested in video editing. All right. So, here, I'll load up DAHL Zane. Day 3. Might take a second to load up here. I'll just show you guys how I do it, like give you kind of a quick rundown. Okay, so this is my desktop. This is how I have it laid out. This is my preferred way of laying it out. So I have my video player, and then when I select things, I can go into my effects controls and do all my changes up here. I know some of this is going to be really hard for you guys to see, but none of that's really going to be important. What is important is my Logitech G keyboard. This thing has G keys on it. I showed it on stream the other day. Basically, I programmed the G4 key to move my playhead to wherever I have my mouse. See, if I put my cursor here, I hit G4 and it moves the cursor here. This is helpful because if I want to cut out a section, say I wanted to cut out from here back to here, right? I could go here and I can make a cut by hitting S and then click, and then I could go to here, move my cursor, and then on my mouse I have a button that deletes all that back to that playhead. So that's how I do that. So that makes it fast. So then I can just like jump through the footage.
Smiley face emoji.
That's a lot of smiley face emojis. Thank you, Baseline74. This allows me to jump through the footage really quickly to various spots and find what I'm looking for. You know what I'm saying? Dude, there is a hilarious spot. Alec, you would have loved editing this. Let me tell you. So, those of you guys that were here yesterday, you saw this happen live, but when we got to the area where we had to get the key from the dude so we can go unlock Dalton Stash, well, I guess it's Dalton, whatever. Anyhow, we ran into this NPC. I'm going to play this back and, yeah, just enjoy. Yeah, guy.
Nope.
Oh my god. Is that Killer 6? What is he doing? What is going on?
Nope.
I'm right here.
Nope.
What is happening? Here, I'll help you.
Nope.
What is this guy doing?
Nope.
It's like I'm looking in a mirror. There we go. Our Revengeinator finally did its job. That poor bastard. He was having a day. Yeah, that's basically the gist of how I edit. It's buttons on my mouse to do quick shortcuts, and then buttons on my keyboard that allow me to do quick shortcuts. Yeah, that shit. I don't know. I've never seen an enemy with aim as bad as mine. That's crazy. You've never seen the AI in Borderlands 3 do this before? I know, like it was like he was just shooting in every direction except at me. It was crazy. Speaking of, Birdie Pops would like it if you guys would shoot him in the face, or him or her. I don't think I've ever asked, and it's not my concern. Shoot Birdie Pops in the face. Long story short. And Jack the 99 wants to see our skill tree. Let's do it. All right. I will say that if anybody in chat is going to pursue editing, use all the shortcuts. Yes, you need to learn your keyboard shortcuts if you want to get into editing. If you don't learn your keyboard shortcuts, like I know that S brings up my cutting tool. Now this might be different for everybody else on Premiere. I started out on Sony Vegas. So I got so used to those Sony Vegas shortcuts that I brought them into Premiere. So I use Sony Vegas shortcuts in Premiere. But dude, the only reason The only reason I haven't switched over to DaVinci Resolve is that they don't have that option to move the playhead to where my cursor is at. If they added that one feature, I'm on DaVinci Resolve the next morning. You know what I'm saying? I'm there the next day, period. That's a no-brainer for me. Like, I hate paying Adobe a monthly fee. It drives me insane. Oh, BuzzAxe, how's it going, man? You still use Vegas to mix the skills? Good Lord, man. How much fun is all the crashes? Dude, you gotta switch. You gotta switch to DaVinci Resolve. You gotta switch. You got to, dude. Sony Vegas is a nightmare. I couldn't do it anymore. I had so many crashes. I lost so much time, so much energy. Use Filmora. I don't know much about Filmora, but DaVinci Resolve is free. Adobe can suck your toes. Hey Siri, how easy is it to change my name to Adobe? Never mind. We'll work on that later. Anyhow, what were we talking about? You still gotta figure out how to get things set up on Linux. What the frick is a Linux, bro? No, I'm kidding. I know what Linux is. I just don't understand Linux. I'll be honest with you. I used to work with a guy named Chris. He was a super nice guy, and he was always talking about his Linux setup. And I'm like, this just feels like you wanted to brag about how you did something different than everybody else. I don't get it. Coaster Dragon, thank you for giving out the sub to Bangers. Appreciate you. You rarely have crashes? That's insane. Vegas is like the worst for crashes. Like, that's wild. I'm glad that you don't have crashes. Don't get me wrong. You're still using Vegas 15. I don't even remember which one I was on. I want to say it was like 9. I don't know. It would have been like 2012 to 2014, give or take. I don't know. I don't remember for sure. Anyhow, let's play video games, guys. I got to show off my skill tree. I still need to do that. But yeah, dude, DaVinci Resolve is free to mix best color grading in the business. Really good editing stuff. Guys, we're back. Day 4 of the DAHL Legion Zane. Guys, and you know what today is? Today is Beat the Story Day. That's my favorite day. That and the day that we're done with Eden 6, which that's today as well. We finished Eden 6 on yesterday's stream. But today we get to beat the story, and that's one of my favorite parts, because then we grind up our XP and we get to the end game, and that's where I have the most fun on this game, is playing the end game. Oh my goodness, that's an Arctic Caracal. Yowzer. There's a decaying lethal Caracal. Okay, hold on. So, God, I feel like I got cat fur all over me still yet. Precious, this is your fault somehow. I don't know how. Oh, she's just laying there. Shut the hell up. All right, so today we have an agenda. We need to beat the story. We need to grind XP. We need to go into some DLC, get some DLC items. We got to get some more. Fork me, bro. I don't want to scare you, but I just wanted you to know that I don't just watch you for your brain. What? It's for my body. I got it. I understand. Bryce says, yesterday you said that after this you may be done with Borderlands 3 playthroughs. What does that mean? It means that, we got Borderlands 4 coming up, and right now, like, I feel like I've done everything that I need to do on Borderlands 3. I've done so many playthroughs. Like, I have like almost 7,000 hours in this game now. Probably the next thing that I want to do is the complete story run of the entire series. Pre-sequel playthroughs until Borderlands 4. I do love the pre-sequel, but oh lordy, 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 lordy. Oh man. So yeah, what was I doing? Forgot what I was saying. All right, so lots to do. Here's my skill tree at the moment. We have decided that we're not going to do the purple tree at all, the DLC tree. Instead, we've got pumpkin spice down to quick breather at the moment. We're going to keep working this all the way down to double barrel so that my clone gets a copy of my gun. We have nothing in green tree yet, but we will be speccing into the green tree before this playthrough is over. Again, nothing in purple. And then Blueberry Punch. This tree is mostly done for now. We do have 1 point from our class mod in this skill. We have 2 points from our class mod in this skill. And I'm thinking that we will most likely put some extra points into our extra shot before this tree is done, and likely some violent momentum. We still need to work on Borrowed Time, Donnybrook, Old You, Supersonic Man, Booming Hands, possibly Trick of the Light, and Double Barrel. And then I think over in the green tree we're gonna do
the fish for cover.
I think over in the green tree we're gonna do Ready for Action and Brain Freeze at the very least, and then we'll see how many points we have left over after that. After this playthrough, me and K6 are going to strictly play Fortnite together. I will play Fortnite the day that I've lost my soul. Sorry. I have no desire to ever touch Fortnite. Yo, who was that? News is Noise. Thank you for 31 months. How you doing, bud? What's up, Nello? I know you like Vampire Survivors, so there's a demo out called Terra Tech Legion you might like. Okay. All right. I just downloaded a game the other day that's it's like Diablo, but what's it called? I forgot what it's called. Hold on, let me find this here. What am I listening to? Listen, check out the stuff that I sent to you. Okay, on it, Kazif. Let's see. What's this game called that I just downloaded? I forgot the name of the game. I forgot the Raven's Watch. Raven's Watch. Let's see. Do we have like a little preview thing somewhere on here? How do I get to like the actual Steam page so people can see like the things? Let's see. Raven's Watch. Available content. Oh, they have like a lot of different content packs. Anyhow, this thing looks kind of like a Diablo kind of clone, so I was hoping it's something I could play while I'm traveling to and from Hawaii. But we can play it on our iPads. Yeah, I gotta be honest with you. I'm not interested in Fortnite at all, ever. All right, go to lab. Okay, we gotta go to lab. Let's do this lab thing. You managed to flush the damn mouse down the toilet. They crawled in a... What?
Forgot to study my crazy arse alien gibberish.
What? Well, don't worry about it, Chives. You'll get there eventually. But you can buy skins and throw your money at it. Yeah, I mean, I could do that with a lot of games, can I? If K6 plays Fortnite, don't be surprised if the world is ending. You know, I went outside last night at almost 9:30 p.m. and the sun was still in the sky, so we might be at the end times as it is. Fortnite does have the zombie horde mode that is fun. Yeah, I'm not interested. All right, so now we go back to the bridge. Okay, it's a lot of stuff they want me to do, man. Jeez, there's a lot of stuff y'all want me to do. So I'm wondering what shield I should use on this playthrough. Hold on, let me take a look at my shield options real quick. We also need to go back and get the Night Flyer pistol too. All right, Loot Lemon, Borderlands 3, shields. Take a look here together. All right, so I can only use Anshin and Pangolin. All right, let's see what we got. All In is Clavius, Band of Sidorak, Beskar, Big Boom Blaster. Frozen Heart's a good option. Infernal Wish. Infernal Wish might be a little dangerous, but at the same time, I'm Zane, so I can like out heal any negative effects mostly. Messy Breakup could be fun. Maybe we'll do some messy breakupping. Maybe. Plus Ultra, Red Suit, Revengenator, Rico, Scream of Terror, Shooting Star, Snowshoe, Stinger, Super Soldier. Okay, yeah, Super Soldier would be a good one. 0 Point M's not good for Zane because you have to hold still basically. Void Rift. Void Rift's a fun one. All right, I'm hoping that we get a Void Rift as we go through the Guns, Love, and Tentacles DLC. But in the meantime, I think I'm gonna go for a Messy Breakup, the Frozen Heart, an Infernal Wish, and a Toboggan when I go into that DLC. Super soldier. Yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, that's the plan. All right, what we doing? Navigate to Necrotofu. Out of the way, women. Women out of the way. Guys, did you know this game is such girl power, girl boss game? Oh God, if you have a penis, you can't enjoy this game because, oh wait, they're all sirens and sirens can only be women. Dude, I keep getting these comments from like the saddest, loneliest men that you've ever met, that this game is a girl boss game because there's women in positions of power in a game about sirens who are women. Rob himself, what's happening, dude? Thank you for 55 months. I just honestly, I can't believe how stupid humans have gotten over time. I mean, I can totally believe it. It's just I don't want to believe how stupid they are. You know what I mean? I just don't want to believe that they're that dumb. But I live in America, so I know how dumb we are. It gets dumber daily. It's freaking insane. It's quite literally insane. Anyhow, moving on. Anything good in this vending machine that I can use? That's a hell no. I mean, I could use that. Extra charge of rack attack, baby. You enjoyed this game because you have a penis. Same, bro. Same. I enjoyed this game because I have common sense. Muppet Moose, what's happening? Wait, women in a game with powers? Not playing anymore. That's basically like what a lot of people say in my YouTube comment section. It's hard to believe a YouTube comment section could be toxic, huh? What's really funny is like I have overwhelming likes to dislikes ratio on my YouTube videos, but the people that want to leave negative comments are much more aggressive. Like the positive comments are great when we get those, obviously, but the negative comments, they really stick out, don't they? People on the internet being toxic, not possible. I know, it's crazy. Oh, I should have go back and get my night flyer. Tell you what, we'll clear this little area and then we'll do that. All right, Sentinel. Oh, Mr. President. That guy walked right in front of me, man. I couldn't help that. I didn't even want to kill him. Didn't even know he existed. I don't even know who you are. That was my Thanos moment. Bro, okay. I've found my sensitivity, apparently. I think that's what it was, guys. I think for the longest time, I've been playing at the wrong sensitivity. The other day, I switched my sensitivity to... where is it at? I switched my sensitivity to 8 and 8. And vehicle sensitivity 6, and everything has felt so much better. You might be able to reroute power from that force field. Still gonna miss shots left and right. Your mom's gonna miss shots left and right. In bed. I don't know where I was going with that one. Your mom's a very nice lady, and I'm sorry about that. How's it going, Dirt Diver? Dang it, I need doll rolls. Shamak of all trades, thank you for the follow. Killafresh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you guys. Okay, so before I go to these coordinates, actually, yeah, before I go to these coordinates, let's double back and get the night flyer. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna travel to the guts of Carnivora and go out the door because we were actually in a pretty good spot at the guts of Carnivora for this farm. The only bad thing is it won't save my position outside this door, and instead it's going to put me back at the beginning of the map every time, like a jerk ass. God, K6, you're so sensitive. Oh, but you know what I can do is I can respawn him with the bonk utility. You'll let that one slide? Good. Wow, I'm not as close as I thought I was. I thought that I could have swore we were way back here. I think we got robbed, dude. I think we got robbed over here, man. This is malarkey. Look at that crap, man. Nah, man, we were way further up the road. We were like, because remember I was going to jump over the bandstand, remember? So I was like, right about here is where the thing had been stopped at. Why did it? Okay, somebody pushed it up the road. Somebody pushed it up the road and ruined everything for me. This is malarkey. What's up, Surebird? What's up, Nebraska? Who's this noise? I hope you're doing well, man. Scrumjack says, because they feel lonely. Yep, it's true. Stupid people want to be acknowledged. That's definitely true. They make it hard to ignore them, you know? Don't you dare. Don't you dare teleport again. Drop it. First run. First run. Come on. No chance. No chance. First run, baby. Oh, man. Okay, there we go. This, you know why this gun's really good for this build that we're doing? Is because I can weaken them down to 1 HP with this gun. That's what this gun does. It will do like good damage, but it won't kill enemies. But then my Sentinel flies around and he can finish them off. All he has to do is tap them once, or if we have a dot applied to them, then they'll die pretty quick. So sweet. All right, well, back to Necrodefeo now. That was really fast and easy. I like it when it's really fast and easy. Title of our sex tape. What now? What's up, Ryan Central? How you doing, man? Listen, so the endless spawn in Slaughter 3000 today, your map was filled with legendary icons. So you're in what, the Slaughter Shaft, Kazif? Do 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 do. Like Slaughter Shaft is like the best one for legendaries. No Gangstaline. Yeah, I'm sad about it too. Listen, life is unfair, you know? Life is unfair. Ryan Central, how you doing, man? Hope you're having a wonderful day, dude. All right, ammo. I looked at that stuff. Never mind. Let's go. I need a car. All right. Make the jump. Such a sick jump, bro. All right, guys, it's time to get one of the better DAHL weapons in the game. And it's a DAHL weapon that I must admit I did not fully appreciate for a long time. The Breath of the Dying. This gun is cuckoo bananas. It's cuckoo bananas. And if you're on Zane with duct tape mod, you don't have to worry about killing yourself to it. All right, so see, we got him weakened to 1 hit, and then we can just tap him. So that's the beauty of the Night Flyer. All right, first run, we got nothing. So actually, we're just gonna respawn him. Dude, look, Night Flyer is pretty good damage.
Went a bit our space for ya.
Vault card level up. Do 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 do. Open chest. Got another key. All right, that's good. That gives me 10, which means we can do our corruption, and then we'll get another corruption again at max level. But I don't want to do that yet. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to switch to... we're going to switch to this card because we can get the super soldier. So we're going to activate this card and we're going to level it up a couple times. So then we should be good. And it's almost ready to level up too. And nothing here that we can use. All right, boom, respawn.
Off you go.
Nothing. Respawn. I'm using my Miss Moxie's respawn button. You're lurking? All right, man. Yo, did we get it? Hey, we got, ooh, 24 mag. Hold on, 24 mag's what you want to look for on this thing. We didn't get the right grip. I can tell already. Wrong foregrip. We got the correct grip though. Correct grip back here. See how it has the boobies? Or I'll circle them. See the boobies right here? Now you can't see anything else but boobies there. Those are boobies. That's what you want on your grip on all DAHL assault rifles. Boobies. And the 24 mag means that's going to be the highest base damage, right? But it has the wrong foregrip and is also missing barrel parts, right? But still, real damn good. That's a real damn good get. Sweet. All right, so that replaces our chaos. Man, I don't really have anything else good to put on in this spot though, do I? We did get this shocking AAA, but I really don't want to use it. I don't feel good about even having that thing. I guess I can use one of my hails. Let's do the fire hail. Actually, we should probably go get a new hail. We have $1.8 million. We can get an on-level hail. Let's go do it. All right. Back to Moxie's place. Actually, we should go trigger the save station. Saw all this junk off the ground. Oh, we got a guardian rank up too. Boom, boom. Let's do recoil reduction. How close are we to completing that green? Oh, it's almost there. All right. Guardian rank back off. Moonbase Tom, what's happening? Kazo says, I was running it and got a lot of class mods. Almost God roll Lucians. Damn. So what all Kazo sent me? Star Helix. Nice. Stopgap. Can't use that. That's Hyperion. Executor. Ooh, action skill damage, weapon damage, heavy weapon damage. Nice. Thank you, Kazif. I'll take these things. And that. Raiki sent me this thing. I think at this point I'm just going to decline it, Raiki. I can't take these things from Kazif. Actually, Kazif, do you want me to send these things back to you? Because I'm gonna farm all my own stuff, dude. I don't really, unless it's like a hard to obtain like mission item, I don't like to take things on a playthrough. All right, we can get rid of our stalker now. Get rid of that. Get rid of these guys. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Okay. 35 Warlord can go. Chaos can go. Raptor can go. I'm not gonna use that Whiskey Tango either. All right, cool. And we just saw all that stuff. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to drive over to our save station before we travel back to Sanctuary. If you want or can bank them, okay. Well, I was just gonna delete them unless you want them back. I like to farm all my own stuff, Kaz. I appreciate the thought, but the only time I like to accept things is if it's like a really hard to obtain mission item or something like that. Or like in this case, for this playthrough, I need the earworm. The earworm would be about the only thing that I would really want to accept for this playthrough. It's a lovely morning there in Northern Cali. Sipping a holy basil. What the hell is that? Oh, mocha. I didn't read the rest of it. That's junk. That's all junk. I was hoping my clone would be in the background here.
We got a universe to save.
Where's my clone? There he is. He's in the shot. That was beautiful. Oh God. My clone threw a grenade at me. Oh man. Moonbase, hope you're doing great today. Started your first Borderlands playthrough ever with Borderlands 3 yesterday. Any tips? Yo, number one, you picked a great Borderlands game. I love Borderlands 3. What character are you playing as? Adolphin? You're playing as Zane. Okay. Well, my best advice is to, number one, try everything. If something drops, pick it up, try it. One thing I will tell you about Zane is Zane gets most of his power from going fast. So Zane's blue tree is almost a must. This skill and this skill, those two combine so well. You only need a single point in salvation and you can basically keep yourself alive just by shooting enemies. Cool Hand is great for that reload speed. It's a very fast reload speed. Then you got violent violence, playing dirty, single point good misfortune, generally does pretty well for you, and death falls close. This tree is just godly. This tree is just S freaking tier, dude. And then over here, if you do clone, giving your clone a copy of your gun in mayhem mode is broke as shit. And then the purple tree, if you have this, if you bought all the DLCs and season pass too, the purple tree is great. Man of focus, if you max this thing out, then most of your weapons are like laser accurate. Come on, Typhon. Oh shoot, I didn't even see him there. You want me to send the class mod and the star helix back to you, Kazif? All right. So let's see. I accept that. Delete that. Accept that. And then I go mail. I go this one. I find Kazif. Boom. Confirm. And this one. And I go Kazif. Confirm. Got it. There you go, Kazif. Young Stony, what's happening, man? In classic, thank you for the follow. You had the tab open from last time in your live because the opera saves tabs and I never closed it, causing me lazy. Was that like scary? You're just like, whoa, I'm hearing voices. Did it freak you out a little bit? Kind of funny. All right, back to the car. All right, do I have all the elements at my disposal? I do not. I got corrosive. Dude, if we... Okay, we got to go back. We got to go back to Sanctuary. Shouldn't have sold all my stuff. You got that Executor was like, that's a sick one. It is a good one. That's a very good one. Yo, what's up, Huffington? You just DM me 2 stills. Oh, crap. Can I look at it on stream? Are you okay with me, like, looking at the images? Not necessarily messages, but images? Yes, okay. Bro, oh my god, Huffington's amazing, dude. All right, oh that's right, my Discord won't show. I have to turn off streamer mode. Let me save image. Boom. And next one, dude. Huffington, you're a freaking legend, man. All right, so let me those are amazing. All right, so let me pull these up so you guys can see them. Let me switch back here, pull up my folder, go into downloads, open this one up. All right, here we go. Dudes, that's freaking sick, bro. Could have opened the images on browser. Yeah, I don't know how to do all that, dude. That's too much work, Don. Come on. You know, I barely speak English. And there's the other one so far. Sick. Freaking sick. Huffington, you are a god. I don't know how you do it. You're amazing, bro. All right, what am I doing? Oh, I gotta close this out. Amazing. That's amazing, dude. King Wool Thunder. King Wool Thunder. Nailed it. Got it first try. King Wool Thunder, thank you for the follow. Schmuck of all trades, thank you for the follow earlier too, man. I'm sorry. I don't think I read that earlier. Pepsi Max on you? Wow, Huffington, look at that. You're getting free Pepsi Max now. Keep it up, sugar, and Anonymous Fet, how's it going? Fresh TV Nut says, I'm doing a Zane playthrough on stream because I can, and the fact that I'm not max level on the PS4. Ah. All right, Moxie. How many did you send me so far? All right, there's a hail, and there's a crit. Well, thank you, Moonbase Tom. Look at that. Ask and you shall receive. Moonbase Tom sent me something for when we hit max level. We'll play around with that earworm. All right, dump that. So, all right. I need some elemental hails. I'm going to go for a while here. I have a hair underneath my wedding ring. Yo, Zavicho, thank you for the follow. J94, what's happening, man? Good to see you. Right click and choose open image link. Okay, that's too much work. I just downloaded them. It's way more fun that way. You can literally just click the picture on Discord and there's a button in the top right corner. That sounds like work, dude. I know it's easier. You had a hairy ring? Yeah. You want to see it? Your uncle had some worms left over? Nice. Appreciate your uncle. All right, we got a crit, a crit, a crit, a crit. There's a hail, but it's not elemental. And there's another hail that's not elemental. There we go. We got a shock one. All right, hold on. Let's look at these parts real quick, though. Number one, let's dump this guy. He's level 27. 1800, 1895, 1989 for this one. So this one, yeah, this one has the right grip and stock. I don't remember barrel parts on the hail. Hold on, let me see. Can the hail get a side barrel part? It doesn't appear to get like a muzzle brake either. I don't guess it gets a side barrel part. How can you tell if it has all the barrel parts on this thing? Aw, all right, let's get some more. You see boobies? I see boobies and I like them too. Those have licensed parts on it? Yeah, they do. What's up, Birdman? How you doing, buddy? Yo, Birdman, you've been kicking some ass lately. I'm proud of you, dude. Keep it up, buddy. Keep it up. What's up, Zescore says, hey K6 in chat, I know I lurk more than chat, but I wanted to say I took a huge career leap forward this morning in a shift I started 5 years ago. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
Use the fish for cover.
Aw. Yo, who was that? G Borov, thank you for the 45 months on Prime. Reaper, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you guys. Thanks, Dad. Hey, I live to see my kids do well. A lot of crits. Okay, so 1989 is the highest we've seen so far. I'm not seeing any other barrel parts on these guys. All right, we're gonna dump you. Dump. Keeping the shock one. Do. 1989. So it has better fire rate, lower accuracy. It's got the boobies. I don't guess there's a side barrel part on this gun, even with all the parts. Interesting. Take a look here. They all landed on the exact same side, so you can't even like look at the other side. It's fine, whatever. Hold on, did I drop all the crits? I did not. Slippery when wet, guys. Slippery when wet. Okay.
I always appreciate a big tip. You must be living the high life, flashing cash like that. I think I like it.
You have data mined weapons on your account? What? No. That sounds like work. Here's to an early start to your holiday after work today. Yo, Killer Bee just found out, I think it was last night or early this morning, that she has tomorrow off. John Bon Jovi is the worst? I don't know, man. What's the guy from Nickelback? Look at this graph guy. How do you get them to delete on drop? I'm using the Bonk Utilities mod. This guy right here. Exclamation point mods. And then I can just program a key to delete dropped items. Also the worst. Yeah, there's another cool thing that I can do with the Bonk Utilities mod. Check this out. So I was thinking about doing this for the next hunt. And hear me out. I'm thinking about using the program that I use, my chat program thing that Harfmill helped me out with. There's an option to drop my entire inventory, or drop one item from my inventory, drop held weapon. So I think between these things, I could probably set these to various donation amounts. And if you guys hit them, then I just randomly drop a weapon. Maybe I don't even notice. I might not even notice when it happens, right? And then maybe I'll add an option where you guys can delete dropped items too. So like maybe a legendary drops, but I don't even get to it, and you guys like get rid of it. But they'll all be attached to like donations to St. Jude. I think that could be fun. That could be like a nice punishing thing. And maybe I'll even give you guys like an option to give me like God mode for you know, like a minute or something like that. I don't know. There's even an option to sell looked at items. So maybe if I'm like looking at an item, you guys could like hit me with, you know, the sell looked at item. I'm like, no. And you could, maybe I could have you guys toggle my HUD so I have no idea where anything's at, you know, things like that. Cycle camera mode. What's this one do? Hold on, let's see. What's this one do? Let's try. All right, let's see. Oh crap, you guys can change my camera mode on me. Dude, this actually looks really cool in third person. I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting it to look this good. This actually looks really good. But hitting my targets might be a challenge. I have to basically like aim like where my head's at. To aim where your head is, otherwise you're not going to hit while you're shooting. Makes it kind of complicated. Any idea when the next hunt is? Yes, August. Yep, August. When you slide, it brings you out of that though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. All right, first person, third person. But when you slide, it takes you out of third person. Oh, looky here. Like I can do one of those jolts cinematics. Be like, ah! I ran into a wall. Okay, like all the buttons are like backwards from where you expect them to be. Okay. Hey, bro, the door closed. Okay, hold on. We got this. Hold on, here we go. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, here we go. Okay, like this, right here. There we go. I don't know where I'm at now. I've lost myself. All right, I should turn that off before I break something. Before I break something more than I've already broken it, I should say. There we go. Got rid of it. Just too much. Too crazy for me, dude. Too crazy. All right, we need to go to the vault. What am I doing? I don't know where I'm at. Oh, I still needed more hails. Guys, quit distracting me with fun. How dare you? Absolute cinema. It was beautiful. It was glorious.
Keep 'em coming. That's what I always say.
Do you even cinematic, bro? Clearly not. Be good for YouTube intro at start a video, yeah.
You sure know how to make a girl feel special.
Except people have the attention span of fleas, dude. If you don't just start right into the video nowadays, you lost them. So you're telling me while you're midair in the Guardian takedown, I could have all the items in your inventory fall out of you? Technically, yes. Technically, you could. How many hails do you realistically need for the end of story? Like 2. Not even that many. I just, you know, listen. What else are we doing? Look, I got one, Don. Got a fire one. I'm happy with that. I'm content now, Don. Where's it at? All right, so we're saving him. And there's the fire one. Okay. Okay, now these all can go. There's my 1989. No, that was not the, oh, this one has the right foregrip. Wrong stock, wrong grip. It's all right. We don't need a non-elemental one, do we? Technically. All right, but we'll hang on to that one anyhow. We don't need it. Proceeds to hang on to it. Okay. That's good. Now that we got that, dudes, we're set. We're stacked up over here right now, man. We got the Breath of the Dying. We got the freaking Fire Hail. We got a Night Flyer. Easy mode. Tyrene's not gonna know what hit her. This is gonna be over fast. Don, do you ever do that to Jolts, dude? Do you ever, like, while Jolts is farming for like perfect parts on a level 20 item, do you ever go, Jolts, do you really need a perfect parted level 20 item? Do you ever hit him with that? I feel like it's only me that you tell this to, Don.
I'll bet when you saw me, you said to yourself, that's the first vault hunter? This guy, ha!
This guy, he's very short.
My whole life. Like I always say, heroes come in all shapes and sizes. Anyway, keep
Yeah, guys, you hear that? All shapes and sizes, including Chubby Boy. Ah. Ah. Fire! Can I get it all the way over there? Hell if I know. I don't know if it's making it there or not. It's alright, we'll get it later. Or we won't. Either way. Doesn't matter. Alright, to the vault. Yeah, he's over here doing some cool car pranks. Just some guys he does cool car pranks with, guys. Don't worry about it. Farming a normal mode item can be justified like farming a perfect striker for stacking anarchy. I don't know, man. I see Jolt's dude farm some stuff and I'm just like, dude, why? Like even Jolt's like farming XP early game. I'm just like, dude, that seems like the most unfun way for him to be playing right now. But he enjoys it, so you know, I guess it's cool. Bro, Breath of the Dying is just goofy. It's just goofy, dude. How'd you dodge that? Tron! Another Tron. You can never have enough Trons, let's be honest. Oh. Damn, I killed a lot of people there. Are there? Holy granola! Back off, dog. Harlow Trot. I can't wait to meet Harlow. All right, Clone, you got this. Oh, look. Clone's using DAHL. He knows what playthrough we're on. Look at him go. He doesn't even need me, dude. I'm just going to watch. A little weak early on. A little weak at this point. But give him time. He'll grow. He'll grow. He'll become a real boy. Let's hope they brought back some Trons for 4. Well, they brought back Tron as a playable character, so that counts. Really hoping for another Tron boss or mini boss for Borderlands 4. Yeah, hopefully we get like a Tron takedown. I would love it if they had like a bunch of takedowns in Borderlands 4. Like, want that XP? Got it. That was my XP, boy. 2 streams back to back. What's up, Airwick? How you doing, man? Tron like. All right, you have to like go over here a certain distance before going back to your car, I think. All right, should be good now. What's up, Dildo T Baggins? Hold on. What a schmendrick. What's up, Ken? How you doing, man? Duck Surgeon, welcome back, dude. Sometimes, but not as often as you. Okay, thanks, Don. To be fair, you were absolutely right. I did not need all those sales at all. But I wanted them, okay? What's up, K6 Lone Wolf? How you doing, man? Those guys is dead. God, I love the snowdrift. Whee! Okay, hold on. Night Flyer. My Batman gun. Get him, Batman gun. And then Sentinel can finish him off. Yeah! Night Flyer. Oh yeah, that's how you do it right there. All right, what do we got? Ouch. Hot drop.
Cherry vanilla all the way.
A bunch of stuff that I can't use. Sweet.
That's where I hit the key.
Sweet.
I'll think.
K6 giggle every time you hit the dildo button. It's one of my favorites. That's one way to get skill kills. Yep. Do I need a new shield yet? Ooh, that's Hyperion. I can't take that. Jerky butt.
What?
K6, have you found out if Mama 6's surgery was effective? We don't know for sure yet. There's still swelling. I need to check in with her today. She has somebody else with her today. But I'm going to check in with her here in a little bit and make sure she's good. She's got somebody with her all day today, so. Man, my grenades are everywhere, bro.
Come on.
But they say that the swelling and lack of vision can last for, 72 hours to a week. So hoping that as the swelling goes down, she'll be able to see better. But Zero Humor, how you doing, man? Hope you're doing good. Need to check in with your mom, who's been in rehab for quite a while. I hope she's good, man. You like that the plasma coil in Borderlands 4 seems balanced because of slow projectiles? Yeah, we'll see. We shall see. My thumb's hurting from all the sliding. No doll item from those guys. Hold on, let me check my list. Okay, so we got the Night Flyer, we got the Breath of the Dying. Oh, we need to get Kinulux. Ugh, that one's such a pain in the dick. I hate doing that mission, man. All right, well, that's not in this map anyhow, so. Woo, crap. Hold on, we're gonna get this guy. Bam! Get out of my turret. Now let's kill him with his own turret. This is a doll turret. It counts. That counts. It's a doll turret. Oh my god, flying guys are hard to hit. Oh my god. Malik's Bane for the win! Said nobody until today. I just put it in shotgun mode and die. That sounds about right. Can we kill this guy with shotgun mode from the Malik's Bane to get out of fight for our life? It's not looking good. How about this guy? Nope. Rather than dying it is. We out of here.
Maliwan has the entire place fortified, but the only way to the vault is the elevator inside. So you're gonna have to send those puzzles packing.
Can do. Hey, leveled up. Where'd you go? What? I got all turned around, dude. Oh, doggo. And you. And you. All right, sweet.
This generation of vault hunters, I tell ya.
I tell ya.
There's an elevator you can take up to the vault. I know how it works. There's your problem.
He's like, do you think the legendary world drop rate for the chests you were opening were elevated? Yes. I don't think that it's going to be that high on the base game. Okay, let's see. We got 1 point. Let's get some Donnybrook.
Looks like one's over there. Go ahead and put it in the statue's hands. Like
Okay. Looking right at it, dude. This kind of thing drives me crazy, and I hope the Gearbox knows that if we need to place a mission item, and I'm looking right at the freaking thing, give me a bigger like hitbox for placing the item. That's just crazy. That just drives me nuts every time. Oh yeah, he resists that, doesn't he? You don't resist my Batman gun. I mean, doesn't seem too bothered by it either. Took his legs out. Dedicated drop. Dedicated drop, baby. Ah, new shield. All right, let's take that. Whoa, 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 my guy. Whoa. Calm yourself. Thank you. Tell it to Aaron? Tell what? Oh, well, I don't think Aaron's here today. Decipher, what's happening? You got a coupon for a free Butterfinger. I feel watched. Nice. Dude, I'm telling you guys, that new Butterfinger is freaking amazing. Salted caramel. Ooh, baby. I wish I had some more right now. I need to go find some. Hold on, let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Sure. You use a website for the checklist. You make your own up. Yeah, I made my own. If you do exclamation point DAHL, I think that brings up the list. And then you can do like exclamation point Jacobs, exclamation point Vladoff. I don't know which ones I haven't uploaded.
The key's just up ahead. Vault Hunter, the Guardians know you're here. Fight them off. We'll talk after.
Fight them off. We'll talk after. Ah, so I don't have a Jacobs one yet? Dang. Need to get on that. I don't remember which ones I have. Probably... I don't know. It takes time to like put them together. And my DAHL one's not in order either. I should probably re-upload the DAHL one, but in order of when you would find the things during your playthrough. Because that's what I did for mine. I adjusted it. Malik's Bane, Malik's Bane. Bane of these enemies' existence because they're feeling stupid getting murdered by it. Tied to a Malik's Bane, you stupid, stupid loser.
Didn't anyone teach you how to fight?
The Berserker. His love for you like ticking clock, Berserker. Would you like some making lunch, Berserker? I know they don't say making lunch. I know. You don't have to tell me, Chad. I already know. I know what they say. It's like getting run over with a tricycle. That's like the best explanation for getting killed by a Malik's Bane I've ever heard. It's like getting run over by a tricycle. That's actually brilliant. Who wrote that? Who wrote that? Where's it at? Buzz Axe. Yes, yes, eat all that thing. Yeah. Oh, man. Butterfinger, bitch. It's all about the Butterfinger. How would you feel if the Linoge came back in Borderlands 4? How would you feel about if I kicked you in the butt really hard? But I'm not going to. Did I get the chaos yet? Yes. It's like getting cussed out by Helen Keller. Damn. Good lord. Dusty Turtle, what's happening, dude? How you doing today? I'm turning my fan slightly here. Let me know if that blows on the microphone. You threatening me with a good time? Yes. I always threaten Dawn with a good time. I'll wait on this little slow bastard anyhow. Might as well grab some iridium. Just got off the phone with your mom. She's getting stronger and took 90 steps. Nice, which was more than none before. Hopefully she will be discharged sometime this month. Yo, that's good to hear, man. What if the Linoge is the new meta for Borderlands 4? Would that hurt your soul even more? Yes. Why would you even suggest such a horrible thing?
Headstone. Guess I could have been clearer. I got it. Okay. Whew, that's done. Take the key. When Lena first saw Troy and Tyrene's tattoos, we knew we had to protect them. Sirens! Whew. The rarest thing in the universe. And there were two of them right in our arms. The only way to keep them safe was to stay here forever. But that didn't work out.
Overprotective parenting.
I might have been a first-rate adventurer, but I was a third-rate. Right. What kind of hero are
You'll sing the bastard's praises if it drops an arms race? Probably not.
gonna be easy? We got one shot, but I
Let's not get carried away.
later. We beat the monster, if you know what I'm saying. Then we laid on our backs looking up at all them pretty lights, and Lena says,
We ready?
just joshing ya.
Just joshing ya.
I've never been inside the machine, but I'm gonna guess we're gonna need all the firepower we can get our hands on.
Heard there's a new shield in Borderlands 4 called Fish for Cover. Dude, I would use it. Alright. Typhon's trying to like make me ruin my playthrough by giving me this Iridium Fabricator.
I just hope
What's up, Pastory? How you doing?
In order to access
Oh my gosh, a handsome man hit your TV. You tell that son of a bitch to get out of here. I'm trying to stream. Okay, so now we go back to Sanctuary. Ooh, there are going to be some trolling weapons in Borderlands 4, I'm sure. 100% positive of that. That seems like a given. Guys, I'm thinking we ordered Domino's for lunch today. All right, Killer B sent me a message, and I'm going to read this. I'm going to read this to you guys, word for word, what she sent me. I just read that one way to get rid of poison ivy is to borrow a goat. It's called goat grazing. Just want to remind you guys that she's the smart one in the relationship. They'll eat anything, including poison ivy. Oh, I believe it. It was just kind of funny to like get that email. I just wasn't expecting that text message rather. All right, signing into Domino's. We're ordering Domino's, boys. I'm living my best life today. Keep me signed in, please. That's not the right password. Back to sign in. Okay. It's this one, right? Or maybe it's the other one. Maybe it's this one. It has to be the other one. Okay, hold on. All right, let's go back. Sign in. Come on, man. What's my password, guys? Does anybody know my password? Because I don't. That wasn't it. Maybe I wrote this one down on my passwords list. You think it's 123 donk? Okay, well, I'll try that one. I should actually probably use that as a password. All right, let's see. Passwords. What? Let's see. Domino's. Where you at, Domino's? There it is. Okay. Yo, that's what I typed a second ago. Oh, maybe... Okay, hold on. Maybe I didn't type that exactly that way. I see what I did. What? So that's not right either. Okay. Reset password. It's like every other week with Domino's I have to reset my password. It's like, what the hell? Well, I mean, I don't order that often, but click here to reset your password. Okay. So I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4 donk. All right, new password.
Oh, God.
1, 2, 3, 4 donk. All right. Let me write this down so I don't forget. Bum, 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 bum. Make sure I wrote that down right. Save password. Boom. Okay. Continue to sign in. All right. Update password. Okay. Let's try this again, man. Good Lord. Okay. Sign in. Keep me signed in. Quit signing me out. All right. We got it. Okay. I got 40 points. You have free dominoes to redeem. Oh, crap. For 40 points, we can get, what is this? We can get, we can get garlic knots. I better not. Not, you see what I did there? I better not. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Order online. We gotta change our delivery address. Change. Delivery. Continue. Delivery. The last address I had in here was my mom's address, so there we go. Okay. Continue. All right, so we want a, man, the last several orders have all been from my mom. Wow. All right, we want a crunchy thin crust. Start from scratch. I want a large crunchy thin crust. Okay. We want pepperoni and extra pepperoni. All right. Anything else? I think that's it. Okay. Add to order. Taco Bell app sounds you out all the time. At least you don't have to worry about a password, but I have to open my email in order to click the link. Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it? All right, cart. Go to checkout. Add a Coke. No, I'm good, man. I don't want no Coke. A large with extra dip. Come on, pizza delivery thingy-majiggy. This thing's taking its sweet ass time. Hello? There we go. All right. Delivery. Deliver as soon as possible. Okay. All right, we got a St. Jude dono on there too. Good stuff. Continue checkout. Can I have some? Sure, come on over. It's gonna be my lunch for the next 2 days, by the way. All right, leave it at door. Please ring doorbell. Thanks. We'll say leave at door, but please ring doorbell. Okay. All right, credit card, that's me. Tip. All right, you guys decide the tip. You guys decide the tip. How much are we tipping? It's about a 3-mile drive, maybe 3-mile-ish. Just the tip? Yeah, just the tip. How much? $120. Jesus Christ. 15. 20%. Okay, so 20% would be 20% is only $4.60. I think we'll go 30% and do, yeah, well, 30% is $6.90. Let's just do custom and do $7 because it feels weird to do $6.90. All right, $7 tip. This better get delivered beautifully. $42.69. All right, place your order. All right, order is placed. Now we can get back to shooting things like that I didn't mean to shoot. You said what I said, $120, lucky day. Listen, I ain't got that kind of money. I know you guys are like, man, he's got that Butterfinger money, but let's get serious here, guys. I'm not kidding, Jack. I'm not playing around. I'm not playing around. All right, let's close that out. Close that out. And there. All right. So, okay. So I'm gonna do get the text alerts, and then we can close out the pizza tracker. All right. Think we're golden now. Okay, welcome to Domino's. This is Domino's ordering assistant bot. Nice, thanks bot. Okay, pizza ordered. Junior can figure out his own lunch. He's still sleeping. K6 got that I know Randy Pitchford money. I got that I've been blocked by Randy Pitchford money. Oh man, Titanus's lab. Okay, oops. Oops. Okay, all right, listen, come on now. There we go. Beautiful, nailed it. Every once in a while you like to give $100 tip just to make somebody's day. Listen, if I'm tipping before delivery, there's no chance I'm ever tipping $100. Like if they do a delivery and things are golden, you know, I could be like a little more generous, but like this, the whole tipping ahead of time culture is crazy to me. It makes no sense that we tip before services are rendered. Domino's having a chatbot is crazy. I mean, I've got a chatbot. Mine's not named Dom though. To be honest, tipping shouldn't be a thing. Just pay your people a living wage. Exactly. Right? Exactly. I don't mind tipping people, but like, yeah, it's just weird that we just don't pay people appropriately in America. That's just so bizarre. It's so bizarre, really. Holy hell, yo, Decipher, thank you for the $10. Cypher paying for half of the pizza order. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, dude. All right, what am I doing? Back to Desolation's Edge. Okay. So this time, when we get back there, we're going to go do the Kinelux mission and get that over with. Wish me luck. Do character sizes matter in Borderlands? Yes. Like, will Amon be able to reach ledges easier than Vex? Yeah, actually, that's even a thing in Borderlands 3. Excuse me. Sorry. I believe, isn't it easier for Flak to mantle certain ledges than it is for Moze? Am I remembering this right? I know for a fact that there's one spot in the Bounty of Blood where, because Flak is so tall, he will die because of a clipping thing if you go to this like one staircase. It's really weird. All right, transaction packed. Here we go. This freaking mission, dude. This freaking mission. I hate this freaking mission. I hate that this mission takes so damn long. It's also a spot if you slide with Flak, you just die. Nice. Before anybody's like, oh, Borderlands 3 is so poorly programmed, just remember there's a place in Lynchwood in Borderlands 2 that if you just stand there above a train, you die from the train. So it's just a gearbox thing in general. Almost all missions is freaking in this game, to be honest. Well, no, freaking.
Hey there, hero. Ready to play Destroyer of Worlds?
Yo, that's the dude that directed Thor. The Thor movie that I like. What's the one? Piss Off Ghost. It's Taika Waititi. How do you say his name? Taika Waititi. Waititi. Taika Waititi. How you say it? Did I get it? Tiger Woods. Yeah, close enough. You mean Cougar Pines, bro. Ragnarok. That's the one. Thank you. Holy shit. Guys, when you get old and you just can't remember things anymore, it's not fun. You're just like, wow, I'm old. Great. Got it well enough? Okay. We're in the simulation now, boys. Do not attempt to adjust your sets. Yo, Mike the Bear. Oh, crap. Mike the Bear. Thank you for the Prime sub, Mike the Bear. Appreciate you, dude. T-pose. Hold on. I feel like this should be the thumbnail for this video. Let's get a camera roll in here. We got, you know, we got to be like dramatic. It'd be like, dude, look how well optimized the game is. And then we just get us a snipping tool of this. What's the, isn't there a shortcut to just take a pic of the screen with the snipping tool? Windows key plus shift plus S. Full screen. Oh, except I think that takes all my screens at once. Never mind, that doesn't work on mine. I have to do this manually. Oh my god, this thing's in the way down here. Okay. Let's try this again. Third tries the charm, chat. Got it. There we go. Thumbnail. Thumbnail achieved. You're thinking that the chaos is your Linode? You keep getting it, huh? Ragnarok is one of the few actually good Marvel movies. There's quite a few good Marvel movies. Black Panther is really good too. Guardians of the Galaxy. Every Guardians of the Galaxy's been good.
Use the fish for cover.
Really enjoyed the
Who are you most excited
Infinity
to play
War
Borderlands
Avengers. What are those one? The Thanos Infinity. The ones with Thanos. Those are good. Yo, Clockwork Wolf, thank you for 2 months. Says, who are you most excited to play in Borderlands 4? Anybody, but mostly I'm curious about Harlow. I think Harlow could be like just absolutely insane. The VR mission absolutely destroyed your retinas with the blue color. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. Bro. Bro. What is happening with my camera here? It's a pretty good shot right there too. Hold on. Get the T-pose in the background. It's too blue, man. It's too blue. Too blue. I can't take it. Nah. Have you tried not being under attack? I'm gonna think about. James Gunn is such a great director. Can't wait to see what he pulls off with DC. Agreed. I like the Superman movie is one of my most anticipated movies in a long while. I don't even like Superman as a character. Infinity War is because Thanos won. Yeah, Thanos was not wrong. Like, you look at humanity nowadays, you're like, you know what? He was probably right. We probably should get rid of a bunch of them. I'm kidding. Or am I? Some real stinkers out there. Are you sad, K6? You look a bit blue. Oh my god. Hurry up. Go faster. Yeah. If you could just snap the D-bags, that would be ideal. Wouldn't it be great? Imagine if... Imagine the world where, you know, like... 75% of Twitter just disappeared overnight. It would be amazing. What's over here? Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Ooh. There's a shortcut. I just wanted that free XP. Ow.
There you go. Go on.
Yo, this shit could be an infinite XP farm. You just let things keep killing her over and over again. You hate this mission? Everybody hates this mission. What's up, Anonymous Fed says, as a non-Twitter user, I discovered the dark side of Twitter last night. Yeah, just, if you guys don't use Twitter, never do. Just do yourself a favor. Never, ever, 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 ever use Twitter. Just avoid it. It is literally a cesspool. All right. Oh, there you are. There. God. My God. Over here farming my XP, boys. Oh, there he is. Found him. Blue shift is crazy.
Death comes for us all. You first.
Died again, bro. The spicy water got her. Most social medias are pretty bad nowadays, but Twitter stands out as somehow worse. It's really wild how bad it is, isn't it? What even is this mission? It's called Transaction Pact. It's making fun of like games that charge you microtransactions to get like a full game. And people still think that, like, dude, what's really funny to me is like all the people complaining about DLC for Borderlands 4. I've had people say some of the dumbest shit I've ever seen. My delivery driver is Randall. Guys, do you think Randy is back at Domino's? You guys remember Randy? He made the best pizzas ever. He made me a Domino's pizza one time, and I thought for sure he'd sprinkled crack cocaine on it or something. I was like, there's no way a pizza's this good ever. But it was God tier. This mission is so horrible. Waifus for AI effects. How do you say that name? How do you say that name? Sorry if I'm bugging you, but yo, I whipped up some sick art for a streamer. Want to peep it? Wait, what now? Are you trying to sell art or what? I'm confused. What? Laura Burt, what? I'm sorry, I just now saw that message. What's up, Vortec? You've never done this mission? You're missing out. Scroll of Wisdom says life use. Oh, okay. Life use. Okay, waifus for life use. Oh, I see. Precious, how you doing down there?
Don't worry. I'm sure it'll fix itself here in a second. Onward to adventure.
Whoa. She did the twist. Yo, Glendon, thank you for the follow. Go faster. Go faster. Go faster. Make sure the pizza doesn't taste like piss and flies. What no? What's up, Lebanese? How you been? Long time. Hope you've been doing good. I've been great, man. How are you? Hope you're doing awesome. It's good to see you. Lebanese, you hold on. How long has it been? It's been a while, hasn't it? Let's see. Hold on. Can I? It's been about a month. Felt like longer. It felt longer, huh? Not too shabby. Awesome, dude. Glad to hear. Always glad to hear when you're not doing too shabby. Big bot. They all did.
Granted.
Oh, hell. I protected you. 4 weeks or so. Works have been kicking your ass. I hear you, man. It felt like it'd been longer though. How weird is that? How weird is that, man? Time does fly. Your delivery driver Randall is on the way. I swear this game has uniques you never even heard of. Since when was the Kinelux a gun? It's been in the game since launch, bro. It's been in there since day one. Oh, we buying this microtransaction, boys. I love that. Yes. 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 Done. Go. Is that a bot in the chat? Where? There's a Clerks 2 reference. Randall does some stuff. Oh. Forgot about that. Man, it's been a while since I've seen Clerks 2. Yep. The outro song. Not for my videos. Pop in and find K6 yelling, yes, yes, yes. I remember saying it. Oh. Blue shift? Blue shift? No blue shift. Blue shift? No blue shift. Oh, it's all gone. Yay. And it's back. God dang it. Can I go back out here and get rid of it again? Yay! So much better. Oh, boo. Nah, you're not dumb. I just know that this isn't the outro song because the outro song is the song that I made. and this is one of the cartel songs. Your eyes hurt? Mine too, dude. This mission's killer. It's too much. Boss, really final. Hold on. I have a hail, guys. I have a hail. We don't need to buy this microtransaction. We can take him legit. What the hell is he doing? Dude, I didn't know he had attacks like that. That's crazy. Dude, this is a good boss fight right here. This is how all raid bosses should be in Borderlands 4. I think we can all agree on this, right? Woo. That was a good challenging boss fight right there. Yeah, is that person still in here, or is that just the one message? Oh, okay, if you're down over your Discord. Yeah. Hold on. So yeah. Okay, thanks mods. I was about to get it. Thanks, Reki. Thank you. I wasn't sure based on the first message. I was like, it's possible they're just, a little goofy, but then the second message, I'm like, oh yeah. Yep, they can go. All right, we got the Kinelux, and I love, this is one of the cool things about getting the Kinelux is as soon as you get it, they actually spawn some enemies for you to use it on. Dude, look at that damage. It's actually pretty nice. All right. Bam. 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 Ow. Quit shaking my screen. I hate screen shake so much. Kinelux is not horrible. It's not an in-game weapon, but it's not horrible. Especially for the point in the story in which you get it. A really good shock weapon at that point. Got him. And then DAHL sent me mail for that kill. Nice. What'd you give me, DAHL? Okay, yeah. Could be worse. Okay, so we're done with that part. Let's go back over here. We're ready to go do the Power of Stars thing now. Randall has entered your neighborhood and will arrive shortly.
Nobody does.
Who are the people in your neighborhood? In your neighborhood. In your neighborhood. Yeah, who are the people in your neighborhood? The people that you meet each day. Mother flipping Randall. Alright, boom. Okay, I'm gonna go get my pizza and I'll be right back. See you in a moment.
Been a while since I did a bounty hunting. Be good to get back in the game.
The pizza.
Come through. You must focus. The first step is to locate the machine control console.
This place could use some furniture. Nice divan. Them Iridians never did anything small, did they? Oh, I guess you do need a plant-sized machine to seal up an entire planet.
Look at this, guys. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Okay. Good. Good. It's not like old Randy days back there, but you know. Thank you, crazy old gamer. Appreciate you, man. Ratch pizza. Mm. When's the Domino's partnership coming? Dude, I'm down. Just say the word Domino's. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. I got a Kinelux, nothing can hurt me.
Hey, you're glowing.
Oh, you're too kind.
No, seriously.
Fascinating. Perhaps Siren.
Done an update. You have made it mostly through endgame. Just have to beat the hag and Guardian takedown. Nice.
You remind me of later.
Catch me, Vault Hunter. I swoon.
You're worried how the hag will go? You should be worried.
Decade to study this machine. Its design is mind-blowingly
I probably could Moonbase Tom.
I believe its primary operation to be fairly straightforward. To start, I require the Pandora Vault Key.
Okay, Pandora Vault Key.
It seems we must offer the remaining keys to the Guardian statue. Then the machine will draw power
Jacob Zane,
from
huh?
those planets, Pandora. To the other statues, Vault Hunter. Quickly now.
What would I use? Jacob Zane versus Hagaferber. Well, what did I use during my Jacob Zane playthrough versus Hagaferber? I don't remember.
Told my daughter about this place, but stay sharp. If I know the Iridians, there's sure to be some Guardians around.
Eat more Joyrides? Not yet. I need to go get some more.
Guardians, let's take them out.
Do we know if any brand of foods are going to have Borderlands 4 tie-in? Butterfinger's doing Borderlands 4 tie-in.
Let's have us a Johnny
This is actually a really good sniper to get before you come to this area too, man, because everything here is weak to shock, you know?
And you're dead. Fancy that.
The Kinelux does really good work in here.
Deathbringer is also my middle name. Don't be a whip. Move on.
Dude, it's doing work. Oh yeah.
Get out of here, you slop.
Ammo. Zane with the grease traps just unfair, yeah. Kings and queens call. That's a good point.
Hey, that looks like one of the statues your scientist was talking about. Give it the key, like an offering.
The Promethea Vault has been activated.
This way, Vault Hunter. Next stop, Eden 6.
You're gonna be looking for the salted caramel Butterfingers been lost? You should. They're really good.
Skinny dipping in a Saurian tar pit once. I was hairless for a month.
What Halo game is this? This is Halo Lands. What's up, the Bez? The Bizza? The Bizza? Is in-game going to be Sandhawk clone? I'm going to try to not too heavily depend on Sandhawk. I want to like show off some of the other gear.
We've got this.
We'll see how it goes.
Use the fish for cover.
Drones out.
Yo, Extreme, thank you for 37 months, man. How you doing today? Appreciate you, buddy. Is there any point to True Vulnerable mode? True Vulnerable mode exists for those people that want to do New Game Plus. It's completely optional, and you can bypass it completely by switching your game to Mayhem mode after you beat normal. All right, so check this out. I don't know if you guys know this or not, but whenever you kill one of those floating like pink things after killing one of these guys, see that this floating pink thing? Whenever you kill that thing, it's going to drop you maximum ammo for all your weapons. So let's take a look here. Right now, I'm at full ammo on everything. So let's use up some sniper ammo. Use up some assault rifle ammo. Okay, and now you can see down here that we are short on some assault rifle ammo, and we're short on some sniper rifle ammo. Now check this out. When you bust those things, it's going to max out all of your ammo. So make sure when you're doing those, when you're killing these guardian type enemies, sorry. So make sure when you kill these wraths and specters, like anytime you see like their little pink thing float around, shoot it, because it's going to give you ammo. It's going to keep your ammo replenished non-stop. Just a little Phoenix University 101 right there for you guys.
Everybody gets bullets.
It's definitely a 101 class right there. Boop.
Use wisely, suckers.
Hey, level up. Damn, we're level 41. We might have over leveled a smidge, you know. Just a smidge over leveled. What's better, Merv or recurring hex? Merv-tacular. I think technically recurring is going to be better, but it could be wrong. My pleasure, Kimmy. All right, let's go get the red chest. Ooh, legendary. I was gonna say this will be our first world drop in quite some time, but never mind. You used a diamond key, but you don't have Merv-tacular? Yeah. Take the recurring. You'll be fine.
What the hell is this? Cool trick, huh, Dad? Say hello to my
Where's Noob Killer when you need him? Dude, the Breath of the Dying is like a cheat code. It's honestly not even fair to these guys. Just kill one of them and it kills most of them, you know? Alright, let's kill this one. See, I'm telling you, it's so dumb, dude. It's broke as hell. Hurry up, Typhon.
It was here that I killed them. 1 billion lives to power a machine. Should it comfort me that they will thrum its heart forever?
Now, if you guys look at the mini map, we're going to launch ourselves out of the tip of the head of the whatever that is. I'll let you do the math. Donk.
Give it the key, like the last one.
The map. Yeah. That's pretty good pizza today, guys. Pretty good pizza.
The machine nearly has enough power to steal Pandora. Keep going.
Last one, Vault Hunter. This way. Stay sharp.
Hello? Oh, okay, there we go.
I'm tough enough for this! You're not gonna stop me from getting to the destroyer. Irene, you don't know what you're doing, Starlight. The destroyer's got that for a reason. It's literally eats stars. Not if I eat it first.
Eat it. Eat it, Tyrene. Eat it. That's why I'm eating this Domino's. So the destroyer won't eat it first. You see, I'm just being smart. Is the chaos still good? Yes. Yep. Chaos is still good. He's so slow. Yo, Lucky Mike, what's up, dude? How you doing today, man? Got pizza I'm eating. It's Domino's thin crust extra pep. It's delicious. It's so good. So good. Last piece. Okay, everybody's dead. Breath of the Dying is the way. Hurry up, Ivan. Went too far. Dude, we're not getting legendaries on this playthrough. We're just not getting random world drop legendaries on this playthrough. Like, almost everything that we've gotten has been dedicated drops. Hold on, am I using anything right now that was a world drop? Not a single thing. Not a single thing. I don't have a single world drop in my inventory. It's crazy. Unluckiest playthrough ever? I don't know, man. This playthrough's felt pretty good, honestly. I got the high ground. I don't know if I was gonna kill all of his buddies too, but. Oh, never mind. I was getting ready to say, man, I just talked about not getting world drops and then we got one, but it's a freaking cosmetic. Oh, man. It's not even a cosmetic that I need when I already had. Funny. Am I allowed to use the Schluter? Yeah, but I don't want to. Yeah, the Chaos with Moe's. Dude, Chaos with Moe's and 10 out of 5 in Tour Cross promotion. I dare you.
All
There we go.
Return to me, fair Typhon. Vault Hunter, you may
Dominoes consumed.
You might want to come down and see this.
Maverick Hunter, thank you for the follow.
On our way. We can't. Exterminate that swarm of
Oh, Lord.
creatures, Vault Hunter. Cannon, is it working?
Oh, hell. Killed you with a karate kick.
Well struck. Say they were hopping mad.
Yeah, I need that one. Little Chomper. We got a little Chomper. Nice. New shield. All right. Give me that little Chomper. Boop. What's up, British TV Nut? Welcome back. You lost power at work. Oh, that sucks. Pinalux Tom. Yeah, we're trying to do like a synchronized roll there. No, dang. Got launched.
Death wish?
Wah, wah, wah. Guys, I feel like we're turning over a new leaf in the history of K6 over here. What have you guys noticed in the last couple of days of my gameplay? Come on, guys, tell me. Be honest. What have you guys noticed?
The vaults are all connected.
That's right.
It hasn't
I've been aiming better.
Pandora is still open.
Still inaccurate. Hey, listen.
Maybe it needs a siren.
Much better than it was, right?
Touch it I shall. As the nihilist said on his deathbed, here goes nothing.
Still can't hit the broadside of the barn. All right, watch this, watch this, watch this. I'm gonna shoot Typhon in the head. Huh? I've been hitting up Fling Trainer. All right, hold on, we got mail. Ooh, that's a hungry puma. You never want to encounter a hungry puma, let me tell you. New glasses? No. The same old glasses.
Pandora's closing.
Can we speed this up?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to put a stop to that.
Hold on. Yeah, yeah. So we need what? 2 more points, I think.
You'll be incoming. Agent, keep them off Tannis.
If you encountered a puma, your last words would literally be "Here, kitty, kitty." Let me know how that goes, because I would like to try that also.
Super fan? Or you, anyway. Destroy an average ship, we stare up at the night sky and dream of becoming stars. Try to see the galaxy. So we left this place behind. Went to Pandora to
Oh
become
Lord.
masters ourselves. We'd open the vault of vaults and become the biggest stars in the galaxy.
Big guy, big guy.
Seems so small now. Not befitting a god. Now I'm gonna devour every last star in the universe, one by one. Until nothing shines.
We did it.
Almost.
Is auto aim a dull weapon? Yes. Dull sniper. Man, I don't know what's going on with the loot in this playthrough. It's been about as good as you expect.
He's gone.
You want a pet puma? Neighbors wouldn't like it. Would you? You would have to keep it indoors, though, wouldn't you?
That'll be the least of our problems. We have to stop her.
Probably in a minority here, but I'd be quick scoping fools in the head with the monocle sniper rifle at times. Dude, the monocle's a fun sniper. As long as you can find areas with some range. You'd take it on walks.
I can use the connection to Pandora to
Yeah, this playthrough is sponsored by Terramorphous. All of my loot paid for and brought to you by Terramorphous. Yeah, we don't speak Russian, Edward. What's the translation? Anybody got the translation on what Edward said? I'm gonna put it in the translator. If it says something hilarious, we can keep him. Translate. Enter text. He says, I don't remember this location. Maybe I haven't been here. Yeah, this is actually a story location. If you don't care though, we don't speak Russian. I don't want to have to translate every time. Sorry. But yeah, this is from the story. This is right at the end of the game, basically. Something about vodka and oppression. That's usually a pretty good guess. Usually a pretty good guess when there's Russian in the chat.
Even if Tyrene is stopped, Elpis is far too close to Pandora. The Great Vault
I would ask him a question about old tiny Vlad, but I don't want him to like fall out of a window randomly, you know what I mean? Right in the middle of the stream. Poor little guy just falls right out of a window right while we're streaming. You're like, whoa, how'd that happen? We'll never know. Alright, switch grenades. Time to switch grenades. Time to dump some junk. Alright, Malix Bean, you served us well, but it's time for you to go. Alright, and I'm gonna sell this guy. Wow. Alright. Alright, this should be a nice quick fight. Finally. Hey, level up. Damage bonus. That's just bad timing for you, Tyrene. Just really bad timing for poor Tyrene. Already did it. Yep, already on it. So, you want to play? Yeah. So I'm gonna shoot it from down here. With the hail. Oh, that's complicated with the hail. Because you gotta account for the curvature of the earth and stuff. Come on, guys, give me some props for that one. Hitting that shot. Pretty impressive. Bro, did you just drop me a bitch? Man. That's an executive bitch. And a bunch of green items. And some blues. So can we like agree that like the legendary situation in Borderlands 3 is a little bit overblown? Can we agree it's a little bit overblown? What up? It's Tyrene. Tyrene the Terramorphous. But surely inside of this vault we'll get some good loot. I mean, purples would be good normally, but you know, I can't use those because I'm on a DAHL allegiance. Aw. Cyclotron. Hey, new snowdrift. This one, hold on. Let's take a look at mine. Mine slide speed 81. 90. All right, yeah, we're switching. All right, sweet, amazing loot. Thanks, Vault. I'm happy with the snowdrift. You know, I'm satisfied with the snowdrift. Now we're gonna go into mayhem mode where we will get legendaries, and it's almost like you should when you're on something like mayhem. Yeah, green does mean no snowball comes out, whereas blue does mean that you do get a snowball. So it can be dangerous, it's true, but I gotta take it, you know. I like how the Domino's app says, get ready, Randall's pulling up now. I'm good at handling balls. Hey, listen, I don't know what your mom's been telling you. Why she has so many balls around the house. We like to play games before we play games, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so now that we beat the story, let's go up to Sanctuary. You guys want to do a channel point prediction? Let's do one. So we'll do a prediction. We'll say any DAHL items in Lilith chest.
We are in Lilith's court.
Yes.
Please bring me the
or no. And I give you guys how long? Give you guys 2 minutes. Cast your predictions. Good luck.
You followed my instructions exactly and saved Pandora. All right, Ava wants to talk to you.
I don't want to talk to Ava. You gotta use your channel points there, Lenoche. Good luck. Be all cool, cool. I'm gonna sell this guy now. Boom. Get rid of the spark plug. I'm not gonna use it. Alright, dope. Okay. Let's go assault rifle. Let's do let's see. What are we getting next? We begin the Hellfire, the Ripper. Hellfire Ripper. Be a lot of SMGs coming up, I think. All right, yeah, let's take some SMG. Do 2 of those. All right, cool. All right, we still have 1.2 million doll hairs left. Going for broke all 460. Whoa. Watch it be a Ruby's Wrath. Watch. Watch indeed. 30 seconds. 30 seconds, guys. Did we do the name for the day yet? Guys, it's day number 4 of the DAHL Legion Zane playthrough, and I need a new name. What you got for me? Here's a big kiss. Mwah. Give me a good name, guys. So our previous name was Zandoff. That's right. I'd forgotten about old Zandoff. All right, what head do I want today? How much iridium do I have?
New treads, new look, new me.
24.91. Let's go buy some heads. Randall's good. Randall delivered our pizza, so Randall's a pretty good name. I like that. All right, hold on. Let me find a head that looks like my pizza delivery driver. Actually, this one right here is probably fairly close, except he didn't have quite as much beard. All right, yeah, there we go. We bought Randall head. Wait, what? We did what? Dude, should I replace this Kenelux already? That's a big upgrade over the one that I got. Or, no, let's wait till we've turned on Mayhem. Yeah, that's a smart play. Yeah, I think we go Randall after our pizza delivery driver.
Watching this crazy K6 sky. Methinks I'm the life. Keep it up, ma'am.
Thank you, Zach Knifey, I appreciate you, man. All right, in honor of our pizza delivery guy, it's Randall. Thanks, Randall. The pizza was delicious, by the way. All right, and we're gonna put on this new head that I just bought a second ago. Oh man, but this one's in here. I really love this one. All right, we'll save that. We'll save it for next time. All right, we got weathered. Yeah, I think we just keep that one on. And then what skin do we want? Let's go to the bottom. Because I know we got some new ones, right? I don't remember what ones we got. Yeah, let's do this one. Retro futurist. I like that. All right. Randall it is. Okay, Lilith's room. Let's go cast our prediction here. What's the poll looking like? What's the prediction looking like? Mostly yeses or mostly no's? Isn't there a pizza skin? Yeah, but I was already wearing it. Already had the pizza skin on, oddly enough. Poll's looking greasy and sweaty. I like it.
Lilith had her own secrets back here. This chest is of Iridian design. I have no idea where she might have gotten it.
Here we go. 78% says no doll. Wow, somebody's about to get rich because we're getting one right here. Oh man. We did not get one. Sniper rifle damage, Malawon. Well, we can keep our Sentinel going pretty much non-stop with this. Level 43, and then a Tunguska. All right, let's go mayhem mode. All right, let me pay that out. All right, choose prediction outcome. Choose outcome. Nope. No doll. Payday came early. Who won big? Doesn't, it went by too quick. I'm 11. All right, cool story, Tannis. We don't need to hear the rest of it. Boo, but you only lost 1,000. All right, well, that's not too bad. All right, now we're on Mayhem 10. Okay, Mayhem 10. So we're going to vis-a-vis shut the hell up, Tannis. All right, Mayhem 10. We're gonna get ourselves. Wow, that might be the fastest she ever gave me anything. Too bad it wasn't what I need.
Oh, you dear sweet thing.
Yeah.
I always appreciate a big tip.
Let's get a few here.
You sure know how to make a girl feel special. You must be living the high life, flashing cash like that. I think I like it.
Okay, what we got? Well, we got one hail. You guys want some free money? In case you guys didn't know, whenever you claim your Moxie items, tab over 2 spots, tab back, and you can claim them again. You get extra copies, and then you can go sell the extra ones for cash. Little Phoenix University tip for you again. Man, that's 2 Phoenix University tips in one stream, guys. Phoenix is gonna go broke giving out all these free tips.
You sure know how to make a
You bet Moxie's a speedrunner? I bet she would speedrun me. What? Wait, what? What are we talking about now?
You must be living the
I need a corrosive one. If I can get a corrosive one, then I'm
I
golden.
like it. Oh, you
I mean, honestly, I could probably just use this Breath of the Dying all the way through the Handsome Jackpot.
You sure know how to make a girl
More
feel
tips than a brothel? Bro. Hold up. She's dancing. Hold up. Okay. All right. Back to what we were doing. Sorry.
all that for little old me? You sure
You got an additional 69,000 points?
know how to make a girl
Nice.
feel special. Keep it
Moxie's
up,
really putting out today?
I'll have to find a
Just
way to
today.
show my appreciation. Oh, you dear sweet thing.
Okay, what we got? All right, you know what? I think we just settle for the shock one. Do 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 do. All right, and then I think we just sell everything else. All we need is a hail, and that's all we need. Dang, this is gonna be rough. All right, we're gonna make some money here. All right, let's go. You want Moxie's terminal crit? I mean, that would be the way that I would want to have things get terminal for me, honestly. All right, what we got in here? Diamondback, next 2 mags. That's Iron Bear, next 2 mags. That doesn't help me. There's an asp, nice asp. Not buying legendaries. Here's a pangolin on grenade throw. That's fire damage. All right, yeah, we're taking it. Okay. All right. So. All right, we have 1.1 million. What's going to be the easiest thing for us to farm? Might be able to get a new executor class mod before we go into the DLC. What else is gonna be like a kind of an easier farm? Oh man, my eye. All right, let me mark off. Oh, we could get a Ripper pretty quickly, probably. Hellfire. We need corrosive and fire weapons. So there's 3 items in DLC 1: Digby Smooth Tube, the Boomer, and Auto Aim. DLC 2, we got the Kaleidoscope, which we could get really early. We get that really early in the DLC. There's also the Soul Render. In DLC 3, we got the Blanc. In DLC 4, we got the Bloodstarved Beast and the Ashen Beast. Let's go get the Torrent. We still don't have our Torrent from Arms Race. And we can go ahead and claim our first Creeping Corruption. So let's do that. But we'll claim it in Arms Race. Big smartly plays right there, guys. Okay, Arms Race we go. Let's get it. All right, Pandora. Yeah, we'll get a Torrent. We'll get the Corruption. Hell yeah, dude. Is there a good resource for farming guides? Like, what kind of farming we talking about? If you do !Lootpedia, all is one word, have a visual guide on every drop in Borderlands 3. I did use 100% of my brain right there, guys. It won't happen again, promise. Cheater? No. It's not cheating. It's just using the resources available to me. What's up, LaPunker Bo? Gotta sell the seas for a torrent. Yeah, nice. All right. Do we get a doll out of here? Oh, we do not. But we did get a pangolin shield, so that's good. Okay. Now we go into our vault card. We change our vault card to be this one, and we take our corruption. All right. And then we change our vault card back to this one. And I could claim a super soldier in here. Trick is we'd have to make sure that we survive. But if we have a super soldier and a corruption, dude, we're golden. Like, let's do it. I did it. Judge me all you want, chat. Don't care. All right. So now we have a corruption. It's a pretty decent one. Not bad. And we have a super soldier. Okay, so we got to make sure we do not die. Because if we die, then we lose those keys. Okay, so what all do we want to go get? Man, this one is a dangerous one. Oh, dang. All right, so this one's going to be safe for a bit. Let's go ahead and hit this one. And then, so maybe we hit this, and then we hit this, maybe for an Infernal Wish, and then we hit our Torrent chest. That's my thought process, and I'm sticking to it. Because Stone Cold said so.
Singing songs about that one.
Creeping Corruption.
Got any more for the meat grinder?
Okay. Let's go. Get it fast. A red chest. Gray chest over here. Nope. Ouch. You guys see my brain working overtime there? Can I kick this barrel? I was thinking about it. I did put serious thought into it before I thought better of it. You hope they have something like this in Borderlands 4. I think not enough people appreciate that Arms Race is supposed to be a challenge mode. Got something. We got cash money. Oh, we got something again. Cash money again. All right. What's your favorite build in any Borderlands game? Chill and kill Zane. It's so good. Just fun. It's an easy build to assemble. Like, you don't have to like cheat in your gear like some builds. And it's just fun. It's like the perfect build for my play style. You know, I like to run and gun, and that build works beautiful for what I like to do.
Got more where that came from.
Dude, if we run out of assault rifle ammo, just thought about that. I better keep an eye on it. I mean, we're at 1,000 ammo at the moment. That shouldn't be a problem, but it's a good thing you got this corruption with all the bad chest loot. I know, man. Like, whoops, all Hyperion. Bro, what happened to that guy? He just went flying. Barrel, 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 barrel. Ouch. All right, Infernal Wish. I'm due for a good drop this time, right? Or not. Definitely not. All right. Not even a snowdrift, dude. Not even a snowdrift, dude. All right, cool. Do we at least have a red chest over here? Hell no. Red chest on top of here. Doesn't look like it. All right, let's go get a torrent. It's got to give us a torrent, right? After all that, like, that's the least they can do for me.
Everybody gets bullets.
No chest there. There's a gray chest. I'll check it. Every once in a while, they'll surprise you with a gray chest. Not this time, though. Nothing there. Nothing there. All right. Another gray chest. Barrel. Oh, we dropped a purple. Dior. Crap. Nope. Nope. Oh, thanks. So we have a legendary or a red chest over here. Nope. Gray chest. Get a better sight. Yeah, easy peasy. I'll just hit a button and make that happen. You don't like my sight on this thing? It's working for me. No chest there. Whoa, are you shooting me from way over there, dude? Wow. Not even mad about that one. God dang, dude. Loot is sad so far. Do we have any drop zones yet? No drop zones yet either. Wow, we're clearing a little too fast. Ammo. Yeah, I'm still good at the moment. Thank you though. Hey, there we go. Finally, a doll. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. I'm going to keep that in case I decide to extract early for my shield. My eyeball itches.
And you're dead.
Fancy that. Okay, nice. Thank you, corruption.
86 those pricks. Come closer, will you?
Oh, 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 oh. Okay, well, I can technically use that. Not at all what I was hoping it was, but oh, come on, man. Please. Oh, man. Drowning in legendaries, chat. Drowning in them. It's brutal how many I have to deal with right now. Oh, did I go the wrong way? I did. I went the wrong way. All right. Looking for red chests. In all the wrong places. Ooh. Ooh. Chat, you saw that? Ouch. How many shielded guys do we need over here, man? Don't answer that. Still no legendary, huh? It's not like I'm on Mayhem 10 or anything. Mayhem 11. Not like I'm on Mayhem 11 or anything. Bro. Alright, well, at least we got a grenade finally that we can use. Dude, this is rough. Okay. Okay. Alright, cool. Maybe we just go to the boss at this point, man. Like, I don't even know what to do here, man. And we got a drop zone there and a drop zone there. Let's go for that one quickly. Wish I had a snowdrift. Well, it's arms race. It's supposed to be a challenge. Yeah, shit. I shouldn't have said that. Yeah, I shouldn't have said that. You know, we're on Mayhem 11. You would expect to get better loot. Really need to tone down these drop rates. I tell you what. You're not wrong. It's getting crazy over here. Now that we've said that, we're going to start getting legendaries. And, oh, you know what? That is a doll. I'll take it. No chubby skags. I saw somebody flying across the map. All right. Take that and place. Oh, actually, that gives me 4. Okay, cool. Lovely. Ooh. Okay, so we got the one here, and then the other one. Is it up top? No, it's over here to my right. Okay.
You can thank our sponsor for this airdrop.
Boom. Got something. We got something.
Didn't anyone teach you how to fight?
Man. What the hell is going on here? Oh, god dang, bro. Something in that.
Use the fish for cover.
E-Hawk partner.
All right, well, at least we got something that's for our class, you know. Oh man, is there a red chest down there? Nope, don't see one. All right, to the boss. This is great. Oh look, I missed this one. Wouldn't say I really missed much. Ah, crap. Okay. Please don't freeze my game at the vending machine. Okay, sell all the junk and sell that too. All right, so this one's $15.98. This one's corrosive. I've already got a corrosive weapon, so I'll just sell that. Okay. Better grenade at all? Not really. Better shield? No, there's not gonna be a better shield. I got the super soldier. What am I thinking? All right, so we got. I don't think I have anything shock. No. No, we'll just use this. It's fine. Level up, we got damage bonus. Where you at? Bad day for you. I got damage bonus, my guy. Jeez. That was a nice melt. Kick charger, great. Man. Well, at least we got a bullet vamp. That was a really bad run right there, dude. At least we can extract the stuff that we equipped early on, but yeah, that was terrible. Terrible.
Well, make sure you get that.
All right, anything else that we need to extract? Any corruption?
Oh, time to send myself some prezzies.
I don't think I really need any of these. Well, I guess I could take the pistol. Because it does have Digiclone active ammo regen, so it would keep my ammo up for a while. Yeah, let's do that. And then it does have movement speed. It's only 6% though. Let's do that. All right. That was rough. That was a rough run. Not great. Is an arms race supposed to be sponsored by DAHL? Yeah, I feel like they really let us down on that one, didn't they? That's Vault Card Karma. It could be. You might be right. You might be onto something there. Okay, well, good news. Now we've got that. And that one. Yeah. That's what we want, right? Yeah. Yep. All right, cool. All right, let's grab our stuff out of here. Got that. Got the corruption, our super soldier, and that was it, right? Yep. Cool. That's pretty good for now. We'll have to get our torrent at a later date. I would like to go get a new executor, but then again, we're gonna go into the handsome jackpot, so I think we'll be all right. Yeah, let's just go into the jackpot. I'm gonna swap you for you. That way I know where that's at. Okay, we can get rid of that. Actually, I'll just do that, and I'll do that, and you. Okay, those are gone. All right, so now, okay, hold on. Sorry. Okay. Surely Adobe doesn't crash anymore, right? Oh no. You just got your first MacBook Pro. You're excited to learn it. Nice. Okay. So we're ready to go into... Already picked up the jackpot, right? Yep. Boop. There we go. Let's go. We're going straight Mayhem 11. As a new player to Borderlands 3, what is there to do in the end game? Where should I start? There's a lot to do at end game. So first of all, once you beat the story, you've got 4 story DLCs. The first one is the one that I'm about to do right now, the Handsome Jackpot. Then the second one is Guns, Love, and Tentacles. Then the third one's the Bounty of Blood. And then the fourth one is called the Fantastic Fuster Cluck. Psycho Creek Fantastic Fuster Cluck. So I would say probably just go ahead and do those in order. Use them to get XP and, you know, level yourself up and stuff like that. And then once you hit max level, then there's lots of end game to do, like actual end game. There's 17 raid boss level enemies. So you have the Maliwan takedown, the Guardian takedown. You've got the 6 Proving Grounds bosses that all get raid boss level health and damage when you turn on the True Trials toggle. So that's 8. And then you got Seer, Psycho Reaver, Sponge Boss. You got Hemovorous Vermivorous. You got Captain Haunt, Joey Ultraviolet. That's Cartels and Bloody Harvest. There's lots. There's a lot to do. What's up, Raven? And Ista the Invincible, the strongest Invincible in the game. Yeah, Ista's kind of a lame Invincible, but he's technically an Invincible. Don't know why. I'm not going to question it. I'm just going to roll with it, tiny baby. Jack was a tyrant.
The only thing he loved more than himself was making others hurt. He left scars on all of us.
Who's the tankiest boss? The Hag of Fervor on True Trials difficulty. Hag of Fervor is basically like Veracitus from Borderlands 2 with the True Trials toggle. Love the game mechanics of the ice to fight. Just stand there. Yeah, pretty much. He does Novas. Then he tries to hit you with stuff, right? That counts, right? Surely that counts.
Oh, sorry, kiddos. The jackpot can detect poverty-stricken vault hunters a bazillion miles away. VIPs only, bitch. But I'll tell you what, I've got a special consolation prize just for you.
Yay! I love consolation prizes.
Let's see what you want. It's a bunch of murder bots.
All right, so just leaving my game on Mayhem 11 because I was told that you can just switch your game to this and then it's easy mode, guys. I was told. Like, wait, are you trying to tell me that somebody was wrong about? Wait, hold on, chat. There's no chance somebody was not telling us the truth. You mean to tell me it's not just easy mode? Even with on-level gear and Mayhem scaling? Have we been deceived, chat? Bro, we're gonna die here. All right, let's see. I don't think we're gonna have enough damage here. Nope. Guys, it's almost like that's completely bullshit. It's a skill issue. Could be. Like, if skill is like going and farming for items for, you know, 10 hours, then yes, it's a skill issue. All right, we're gonna do Mayhem 8. We'll do... we could do postmortem. Yeah, postmortem speed demon. I like that. That's a good combo. Just gotta dodge the skulls. Game is too easy, lol. Yeah, it's too easy and too rewarding. If we've learned anything from this playthrough, it's that both of those things are definitely 100% factual and not at all exaggerations. Right, chat? We've learned this today, right? Bro, even on Mayhem 8, still a little tough. I might drop it down further. I just want to like get through this. Yeah, let's drop it further. Video probably has one. What are we talking about? Oh, for Zane. Show the skill tree for chilling. Yeah, it should be in the video. Let's do 5. And do freaking floor is lava. I hate boundary issues. Man, modifiers are fun. I love modifiers. All my homies love modifiers. Guys, if you don't like modifiers, are you a real fan? Oh, I appreciate the effort that they put into like trying to think of ways to make the end game harder, but this wasn't it. This was not it. All right, we're not doing any radiation. Yeah, we'll settle for that. Jesus Christ. You spent all your money because you're a true fan. Same here, dude. Borderlands end games are the Dark Souls of looter shooters. I don't know that it's that hard. Like for me, Dark Souls is like, we want you to not have any fun. We want you to roll, dodge, attack once, roll, dodge, attack, dodge. Oops, you missed. You weren't close enough. Roll, attack once, dodge. Attack once, dodge. Attack, whoops, you missed. Dodge. Listen, if you guys like those kind of games, awesome. I played Elden Ring and I was like, dude, this is like, I don't know. It to me, you know what it felt like? It felt like slagging to do damage at all times. That's what it felt like to me. It was like, okay, so the whole idea of Elden Ring is that we're just slag and swapping, but instead of slag and swap, it's literally dodge and attack once. To be fair, K6 was doing pretty well to Elden Ring. I was doing all right. Hey, listen, I figured it out. I knew what I was doing. I just would much rather have fun. And you love every second of it? Touche. Real fans would pay $80 for modifiers.
That's Jack for you.
Oof.
That's 7 years and still trying to screw us. But don't worry about
Yeah, I think I'm the same way. The Dark Souls and Elden Ring, stuff like that, just tedious. That's how it feels to me too. It just feels tedious. Oh my God. Even at Mayhem 5, guys, the game is not like cakewalk mode over here, you know? Where's my... Hold on. Is that the one? Oh, man. Reload. Alright, we're out. Dude, Mayhem 5 still not like easy mode, you know? What's up, Zane? How's it going? Deal. Ooh, 10. We got a hit. We got a hit on 10. This is perfect. Oof, that's not so perfect. Hit. We win, sort of. Thanks. Mayhem mode before you have a more established build with lots of skill points is very painful. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying. All these people that keep telling people that the game is too easy because you can set your game to Mayhem 11 after you beat the game and then it's not even tough. It's like, bro, you've done nothing but harm everything about this game by lying to people like that. Like, just don't do that. Just don't lie. I'm outside the map, guys. I didn't mean, I don't want to be outside the map. I'm trying to look at Hyperion come.
Look, he's my middle name.
No, don't go in. Ah.
Also, screw you.
Ah, stayed inside the map. Okay, crap. Apparently I messed up the pause though. Close enough. Close enough, chat. Close enough. I think Borderlands 3 offers more than people give it credit for. Borderlands 3 is... There's no doubt in my mind that Borderlands 3 is the best game in the franchise. At least until Borderlands 4. And I don't even know about Borderlands 4 yet. I can't even say definitively. I haven't played enough of it. I've played like a total of like 3 hours or something like that, you know? So I can't be like, oh, Borderlands 4 is going to be the best game ever. I hope it is, but I don't know. I need more time with it. But to me, there's like, it's not even close between Borderlands 2 and Borderlands 3. And I love Borderlands 2. I played Borderlands 2 for 10 years, man. I feel pretty qualified to say that Borderlands 3 is just a better game. And when I say game, I'm not talking about story and repeating the same story over and over again. The story that doesn't change, the story that's literally identical every single time you play it. I couldn't care less. After the first playthrough of the story, I could not care less about the story. Literally couldn't. Literally couldn't care less. Once you play through it once, it doesn't change. I'm good. And I don't even think that the Borderlands 3 story is nearly as bad as people try to make that out to either. It's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. It's very much a passable story for a video game. But it's fun to shit on things because you want something else to be considered better or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know why people want to shit on it. Anyhow. How did you find screen shake while fighting enemies in Borderlands 4? Turned it off. It's an option in the menu in Borderlands 4. Completely turned screen shake off. It's an option, baby. Huh? Who constantly complained about screen shake? You're welcome. I know it's very shilly of me over here to complain, but you know. Gearbox do be listening, man. I'm telling you, like, there's so many things in Borderlands 4 where I'm like, oh my god, they actually hurt us. Pretty dope. Again, still don't know. Opinion of the claptrap slider. I didn't get to mess with it yet, but it's pretty funny. I think I saw Moxie beside me. He was playing around with it. I think he was like, dude, there's a slider for turning down claptrap. I'm like, that's hilarious. Yeah, there's a slider for head bob. There's a slider for screen shake. I know those are two things that a lot of people hate, and myself included. So now you know. I don't even know what all the other options were yet. Again, the main problem I've had this entire time with Borderlands 4 is lack of time with it. And the fact that I had a limited amount of time to like set up my my stream, and I mean they gave us a full hour. They gave us a full hour to set up my stream and all that stuff. But like when you have like a very limited amount of time with something like Borderlands 4, it's like I don't want to be sitting there like looking at menus. I want to play the game, you know what I mean? So I just need more time playing the game before I can like say definitively that it's going to be the best Borderlands game. It certainly feels like it's going to be. I'm telling y'all right now, it certainly feels like it's going to be, but I don't want to like sit here and blow smoke up your ass either, because I don't know. I don't know yet, you know? Oh, what happened there, clone? Went to summon my clone and he didn't pop up. Alright, I want my clone to be right here for the cutscene. Oh, wait. Not cutscene time yet. I was too early. Maybe we'll get clone back in time. Trying to get my clone a cameo in the Borderlands movie. The Borderlands 3 movie. Yikes. I do think that the Borderlands movie would have definitely benefited by starting with the Handsome Jack story. Quite frankly. That's honestly where they should have started it. My God, these guys are mean. What the hell is this guy doing to this bush? Oh no, this is bad. Bro ain't having it. Oh. Alright. There you go, clone. Gonna be in the cutscene. there? I don't see him in the cutscene.
Don't
Bull
shoot.
snap.
This is not what it looks like.
Who's there? I guess I should put him in front of the door. I'm on Mayhem 5. Mayhem 11 was just a bit too rough. Mayhem 8 was a bit too rough. Despite what people who mod in their gear to play this game will tell you, it's not that simple. You're handsome and you said your name's Jack, huh? Could call you Handsome Jack, the Borderlands movie, probably. Hey man, listen, it was written by Craig Mazin. Are you trying to say that Craig Mazin's not a good writer? He definitely didn't want his name to be on it anymore. That's on him, man. Listen, he wrote that shit. Maybe they had to change some stuff, but he wrote the initial draft. Rose, what's up? Silent Gamers, oh yeah, hey, what's up, Silent Gamer? What do you mean? Now they can have a sequel that will obviously be the best movie ever, and the third one will be extremely divisive. Yay! That's the way to do it. Make the first one not so great, and then the second one will be like beloved, and then the third one will be hated, despite being the better option. That's a recurring theme for Borderlands. Because scripts are totally untouched between drafts and film. Oh no, yeah, they definitely changed the script between the initial script and the final cut. But the basics of the original script, from what I saw, are pretty much still there in the final thing. This is loot sad. This is loot sad, man. The movie got cut to pieces in editing. Yeah, it definitely got. There was a lot of stuff that definitely got cut. Like I saw storyboards and like props and stuff that never made it in the movie. Like they had a skull masher on set and that never made it in the movie, and I don't know why. Me and Mitsu and Sh55, we recorded a segment while we were on set about the guns of Borderlands, where we like had various guns that were you know, like Jacobs and Hyperion and stuff like that. We were talking about the various guns that didn't even make it into the bonus features. I was really hoping that would make it into the bonus features. There was a cool bonus feature that they were recording with Marcus too, where he was doing like this was really cool. He was doing like a promotional thing with a bunch of like really hot women, and Marcus was just wearing like a bathrobe, and he was like selling guns. He was like basically convincing people to come to Marcus Munitions to buy guns. But it was like, it was so funny. Not in the movie. What was the movie about? Lilith is a thief. They want her to go get Tiny Tina, who's supposed to be the daughter of Atlas, which she's not. Spoiler. And she's supposed to be the chosen one, but she's not the chosen one. So it's just like a little tricky, like supposed to be like a twist, you know. Spoiler, by the way. Yeah, it's just it's not good. Not the worst movie ever, but it's just not very good. Lilith is a bounty hunter for AARP. Jesus Christ, man. I thought Lilith looked good until like they did the reshoots, and then I don't know, man, those reshoots not the best. I will say this, I enjoyed the Borderlands movie for what it was, which is very campy. I don't even know if campy's the right word for it, you know what I mean? Dude, look, like, we can't even, like, hurt these guys, really. We're using Mayhem 11, Mayhem 10 gear on these guys, and it's still a struggle boss right now. Except when my shield's broken and I get the effects of my super soldier, you know? Sheesh. You think Eli Roth slunk into a hole after reading what everybody said about it? I mean, I don't know, dude. Eli seemed very passionate on set. I don't think anybody. Here's the thing. I don't think anybody on set thought that the movie was going to be bad. You know what I mean? I think everybody on set truly did believe in the project and truly thought that they were working on something good, but something went really, really wrong. Does that make sense? I don't know. Like, I only had like impressions of what the thing was about. I've been here watching on YouTube for a while. Glad to catch a stream. Hype for Borderlands 4. Thank you, Sin is here. Appreciate you. Ouch, ran into a wall. All right, Timothy's hideout. Alex, skip. It would have been better if Lilith said chicken jockey. I mean, there's probably something that she said in the movie that we could have like latched onto. I think it would have been better if everybody started like running around using infinity pistols as sniper rifles like Lilith did. I think that was the play. Tubby jockey's even better. Yeah, I agree. Yui Bowl could have helped. Man, listen, you say what you will about the Borderlands movie, but it's better than anything Yui Bowl's ever done. Let's not gaslight the shit out of ourselves here, guys. All right, let's do old you. That way you can swap places with the clone and heal him up. All right, so we need thing with fire. All right.
Want to get the hell off this freaking casino. For all the perks Jack gave us doppelgangers, he didn't
Vice District.
release the Hyperion property. If I step off this casino,
They weren't using pearlescent weapons, yeah.
boom! This base gets a lot less handsome. So, recap: bomb in face, codes in tower. Right now, those turrets are.
We're making a video game movie. This can't be bad. They definitely went into it with like the best intentions. I mean, they hired Craig Mazin to write the script for it, and Craig Mazin was getting hot at that point, right? Ends up doing the Last of Us TV show, wins some awards for some of that writing, and then takes his name off the Borderlands project as a result of hitting all of this fame and popularity, and then acts like he had nothing to do with it. I saw his name on the script, bro. You can deny it all he wants. I saw his name on the script, bro. Oh man. Oh wow, we got two mimics side by side. That's crazy. I remember that ever happening. Shooty shooty, got a tootie. Go boom. Go boom. Over the grenade. Okay. Whew. What's up, Diesel? How you doing, man? You're happy to be here, but you're not feeling it today. I hear you, 900 Rider. Hey, listen, if you need to go, take care of yourself, dude. Take you a nap. Are you able to take a nap right now, 900 Rider? Sometimes for me, like a nap is like this ultimate reset of my day. Like sometimes I'll be having one of those days. I'm just like, man, I'm gonna lay down. I'm just gonna lay down. I'm gonna fast forward to later. You know what I'm saying? We'll fast forward to later in the day. That's basically what a nap is. Like you're just fast forwarding the day a little bit. Work, BS, and politics. Yeah, those are fun. Hold on. If I change the camera mode in here, can I do that? I'm curious. Okay, let's see. Whoa! The camera left me way back here. What? Oh no! 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 Oh man, that's crazy. Oh lordy.
You're gonna have to ask around. Ember,
Third person mode, boys. Ouch.
I had to leave. Didn't want her paying the price that was on my
All
head.
right.
But I also maybe
As soon as you slide, it ruins third person mode, by the way.
favor. That's to light you on fire. Well, I guess that's on me. A pretty boy runs most of the gangs in this casino, unfortunately, but it wasn't always like this after the lockdown.
There goes the guy falling through the map. Every time. Every time. How do I get out of here again? There he goes. Dead. What a loser.
They're all dead. Pretty boy murdered him. The tower gives Pretty Boy access to the casino's security, but he wants my winning hand so he can have complete control. Food, oxygen, game gym. And if he gets a hold of me,
There goes my hero. He's falling through the map.
Oi! Gotta chat with your fisty friend for a moment.
Get lost. This dancer's mine. Somebody better avenge me.
Dead? Oh, he's still alive. Okay. I couldn't see him. What the hell is happening over here? Oh, hell.
Hi there. Happen to know where Ember's at?
Where is he going, dude?
Lighting Pretty Boy's loaders on fire.
Leave me alone.
looking for Ember. Better bring a burn suit, baby. She's even more fiery than usual these days. Pretty Boy's been
You recently bought Borderlands 3 and you're having a blast playing. Hell yeah. I keep telling people, man, Borderlands 3 is the best, dude.
tell it. Trip.
Like, Borderlands 2 is great. Borderlands 3 is, like, next level. I'm glad to hear you're having fun, man.
You know where Ember's at?
I love you too, 900 Rider. Listen, don't let all the work and politics shit, like, bring you down. I'm with you on the politics, dude. It's fucking exhausting right now. The amount of fucking morons that are, like, in charge of things, it really breaks my brain that we've gotten to this point. But listen, we'll get through it, man. We'll get through it. We'll get through it. It's just, like you said, it's fucking exhausting, bro. So damn exhausting right now. Whee! It's not good, but not the worst thing ever. Oh yeah, the story. Yeah, I'm with you, man. I think the story's fine. I don't like people act like the story of Borderlands 3 is like this, like just dumpster fire, and it's just not. It's not. It's not amazing, but it's a video game story. I don't know what people were expecting. Like, I've played so many games in my life, like from Resident Evil to Mario to Zelda to Tetris to Pac-Man to frickin' Grand Theft Auto to frickin' Elden Ring. Like, ask me about the story of Elden Ring, bro. Come on, seriously, ask me about the story of Elden Ring, because I'm gonna be like, I don't know what the fuck that story was. I don't have a clue, bro. I really don't. That was the Game of Thrones writer, and I'm still just like, what the fuck is the story, bro? What? I don't get it. And what does this guy covered in poop have to do with it? And I really wish I had Breath of the Dying right now.
Look! It's the real Zane! There!
Honestly, like, in terms of video game stories, what's everybody's favorite that isn't like Last of Us or some Telltale thing? I'm not into Telltale stuff and like point-click adventure stories that much. Hey, I wonder if that one's a mimic. They kind of gave away the plot there, didn't they? They kind of spoiled that one a bit. Red Dead Redemption 2 easily? Yeah, I've heard good things about that one. God of War series as a whole. Zelda. Metal Gear, Mass Effect. Nice. A lot of games that I haven't played. I really enjoyed Final Fantasy VII back in the day, but even that, I have to admit, like, the story on that game was just like, eh. There technically is a story. But is the story of Final Fantasy VII better than the story of Borderlands 3 in terms of, like, actual story? Maybe. Destiny before Bungie ruined it? What was the story of Destiny 1? There was no story of Destiny 1, man. The entire story of Destiny 1 was online in Grimoire cards. So for me, I never bothered with the Grimoire cards. I didn't have a clue what the story was, and I was fine with that. I was playing a video game. Dead Space. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard good stuff about the Dead Space games too. My God, this guy does not want to die. Holy crap, my guns are not good enough. My guns are not good enough. Oh boy, here we go. Oh hell. Shot his helmet off. Way to go. Oh snap. Max has at least. It's good if I go into fight for my life, having a scene dead. Now I know everybody's gonna be like, oh look, a world drop. I mean technically, but the class mods can drop from anybody in this DLC. Oh. Jesus, man. Bro, that was crazy. Final Fantasy VII Remake will be coming out for Xbox later this year. How is it not out yet? This is crazy. Yeah, Incredible G, I'm sorry, man. Yeah, you know what? That's a great point. Just big shout out to game developers for giving us an escape from the real world, dude. Like, the real world sucks so much butt right now. Real world's kind of dog shit right now, so thank goodness we have an escape. Sony, oh, it was a Sony timed exclusive. God, I hate exclusivity, dude. Shadow Heart's a great story. I think one of my favorite stories in a RPG was it Wild Arms? And even that was like, if you go back and actually look at the story, it's like, it's all right, you know. Alan Wake was interesting back in the day. Isn't Alan Wake just like a fever dream? Am I thinking of the right game? I've never played Alan Wake, so I can't really speak on it, you know what I mean? You waited 2 years to play Final Fantasy 16 and it was worth it. Nice. Is there an SMG or assault rifle that's powerful like the Free Radical? SMG, yes. There's the plasma coil. It's stronger than the Free Radical. And then what was the other? Assault rifle is powerful like the Free Radical. The Soul Render, Breath of the Dying, Rowan's Call, Monarch if you're flak especially. I don't know. I think Dying Light has some good moments story-wise. So can we all agree that in general, though, just in general, most video games have a very okay plot or a very okay story, right? It's few and far between where you're like, that was an excellent video game story, right? So why are we putting Borderlands 3 up as like, it has to be this amazing story? I just don't get it. Like, I think it's just fine too. That's the really crazy part. I think it's fine. All right, there's not another ticket thing, right? No, okay, we're good. All right. So this part, do we just travel back across the map? I think we do, right? Yeah, and then we have to go up to the other thing over there. All right, let's go. Handsome Jacques. Story's fine. This is the humor of Tyrene and Troy that make it bad. Yeah, there's definitely some like there's some moments in the game where I'm just like, why did they do that? Like, okay, so like, I have absolutely nothing against Tyrene being Latin. I'm not sure Spanish or whatever. Like, but it just like feels like it comes out of left field with her speaking Spanish. You know what I mean? like she just all of a sudden just like burst into Spanish in one part, and I'm like, wait, I didn't even know they like what is happening? I think Tyrene's actual performance is amazing. I think especially toward the end where she's like really she turns on her dad and she like gets like aggressive. I think she does a great job on that. I think it's literally just like the dialogue throughout. Like they never feel menacing, even though they've like whooped Lilith's ass and took her powers, and then they kill Maya, and then the fan base shifts their blame to the wrong person for that. So, like somehow they needed to like, I don't know, they needed to make them more menacing throughout, I guess. Handsome Jack left the bar too high. Could be. I think that another thing is not enough people talk about Wonderlands as a story. I thought Wonderlands as a story was really good, and I still see people say that the story of that one sucks. I'm like, what? I'm so confused by video game players and thinking that they know what a good story is. You know what I mean? I really just don't get it. I don't know how people can play Wonderlands and be like, that story is terrible. I'm like, literally the first thing that I did when I beat Wonderlands was I sent Sam Winkler a message on Twitter and I said, dude, nice. I was like, that was a really well written story. Because I was impressed. And you guys know me, I don't even care about story. I don't. Like, I enjoyed the first time. After the first time, I just don't care. See, this is why I should have got a corrosive hail, dude. Dang it. I should have held out and got the corrosive one. Zane, it's not that funny. He hates these cans. Are you making fun of my aim again, Chuck? Is it worth going back and finishing Wonderlands before the 4th game? I don't think you need to. Here's the thing, like, I like Wonderlands, but I don't think you need to do anything Wonderlands before the next game comes out. They're not related at all, you know what I mean? But if you enjoy the gameplay and the story of Wonderlands, then sure, if you haven't finished it, there's no reason not to finish it. I wouldn't do 100 chaos levels unless you really want to, you know what I mean? Like, that's a bit much. You don't need to make fun of my aim? Listen, have you used the hail before, Chuck? It's not the easiest thing in the world to aim. Now what? Now what, Chuck? Hit all those shots. Oh my god. Shut up, Chuck. Shut up, Chuck. Oh my god. Nothing's reloaded. Really need some new gear, man. What the? No fair using cover. Oh, there's still somebody alive. I knew that. All right, skill point. We're gonna go Supersonic Man. Supersonic Man out of you. No stopping. No stopping. No stopping. Hey, hey, hey. Okay, is it this way? Yeah. That a-hole.
$5 million freaking dollars. 87 cents.
Let me down.
Station is gonna be out hunting for me, so I was in the crab kiddie pool, and now I'm just in the
A blind man can hit a target if you give him enough ammo.
You know, I'm just
Bro, what the frick?
saying, I mean, it sucks. It really sucks.
Oh. Whoa. Time to farm for a good chaos. Love that gun. It is a very good gun. What is this, Chuck? What is this? Camera mod? Oh, okay. Is that the clip where like I see my lower half? That was hilarious. Thanks for clipping that, man. Ooh. We almost overshot that. That would make a funny YouTube short. Ooh, that thing goes fast. Seeing dead's pretty nice right about now. Keep our action skill going, you know. I'm gonna put clone right here.
Where that came from?
Dude. Die. My clone's gonna run out because of your stupid ass. I want him to be in the cutscene. You're ruining this for me. Damn it. Somebody still alive back here? Oh, you son of a bitch. Ruined my cutscene. I wanted my clone to be in that. I'm trying to get him in the movie. Alright, what kind of good purples we got? That's dull. Nothing we want. Oh. Okay, I hit the Windows key apparently. Go me. What's up with the EULA review bombing on Borderlands 3 when it was debunked? There was no spyware. Sad people. I don't even know what to say about that one, man. Like, people are just dumb. People are dumb. Mob mentalities, you know. Horrible people just being horrible. The usual stuff, you know. What can you do? What is an application? You just get the job? What dishonor? You post on Luigi's TikTok?
Chuck Mangione? Like Luigi's brother?
Nope. People just peopling. People are people wherever you go. They suck, they suck, they suck. And then they suck some more. Chuck, Luigi's brother? That's the one. One and the same. I kind of do want to shake Freddy. Now that he mentioned that, I was like, you know what? That would be fun to just like grab him and shake him, you know? I understand now. Yada, yada, yada. Just ordinary men. Just innocent men. I missed that. I used to repost that every day. And then I stopped using Twitter for a while. Completely forgot about it. Humans are garbage. You know what? I'm with Freddy on this. Humans are garbage. Freddy's not wrong for once. Freddy got fingered. You know? I'm out of the book club. She said that. Oh no. Whoops. I'll botch that jump a little bit.
That's the gang. Gotta free my loader bud. Made a bunch of personal upgrades, and those guys want my sweet, sweet tech.
Your sweet, sweet what? What now? Sweet, sweet, what?
I'm on fire!
But not literally.
Not literally. I am the bait, and you're the mute. Empty.
Ooh. Got him before he could regen. Not the easiest thing in the world. Oh no. Out of ammo. Oh no. I wasn't looking at my ammo. We got a problem now, guys. I don't think I'm getting out of this. I'm stuck. I can't climb up this thing. Ah, dang. I was not paying attention to my ammo. K6 is Butterfinger famous? Hell yeah. You have weighted ammo on? Yeah. But I keep forgetting to open chests too. Yo, Silent Gamer, take care, bud. Matter of fact, I thought I had opened up a chest recently, but it wasn't enough. Yeah, I gotta be honest. I don't know where the hell I am. Okay, wait. This way, right? Yeah. Okay. On the house. Not cool. Hold you. Sheesh, man.
Your parents will be ashamed of you.
Whew. Still a guy over here. A gal. Still a gal over there. Trash mob the invincible. Dude, I'm telling you. Mayhem is no joke.
Nice one. Now come on back.
Until you're fully geared. And then you can turn it into a joke. I think I can make this jump, guys. I have a snowdrift. Oh, that was close.
Well, go on. Just activate your jump
I was close.
Right. You don't have those. Hang on. Freddy's got this.
What the hell was that?
Boom! Freddy.
Is that a grenade? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Gangway! I had a line for this.
I don't really want to talk about that. I thought my timing was good. It wasn't. It was quite the opposite of good. Tactical stupidity. That's apropos. Apropos. Fishing guy 134. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Turtles suck at games. Thank you for the follow. But I disagree with your name. I think turtles can actually be very good at video games. Stay Vlad, thank you for the follow. GT Unkano, thank you for the follow. Twitch Kick, thank you for the follow. Ninjoro, thank you for the follow. Kuna the Tuna, thank you for the follow. Mayonnaise, thank you for the follow. Sin is here, thank you for the follow. Dolch, thank you for the follow. Zyro Degrees, thank you for the follow. Cap and Ahead, thank you for the 11 months. Yeehaw, partner. D Pokey, thank you for the follow. Fusion Even, thank you for the follow. Zach Knifian, thank you again for 33 months. Eduardo Rico 1988, thank you for the follow. Maverick Hunter, thank you for the follow. Lucas, thank you for the follow. Extreme, thank you for the 37 months. Wares, thank you for the follow. Glendon, thank you for the follow. Waifus, Lifus, thank you for the follow. Clockwork Wolf, thank you for the 2 months. Mike the Bear, thank you for the Prime sub earlier. Decipher, thank you for that $10 earlier. And Jack Skill, thank you for the follow. Those are from the last 2 hours. I just wanted to like make sure I got all caught up there. Man, you wish I had a sub. Hey, it's all good, man. Just hang out. Just hang out and have fun. You know, that's what it's all about. Just hang out and have a good time. All right, at this point, I think I can just travel, right? I don't think I would actually wait for this part. I think I could just travel. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. We'll see. Whew. Turtle, how you doing, man? That's right. Turtles are awesome in games, aren't they? Nano Sounds, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Okay, so I'm just gonna do that just to like that. Okay, there we go. Talk to Timothy.
That Freddy guy? I thought I was a loner. What a loser.
Bro. Return to you.
I thought I was.
Okay. Okay. Got there a little too soon, I think. Did I pick up members' tools? I did. Yeah, I did remember to do that. Believe it or not. No, not a subscription. A ham and turkey sub. Oh, yeah, yeah. Good point. Good point. Yeah, that does sound good.
I'll fix him up and reprogram him.
But what were you thinking?
I know they tried to kill you and all.
Too much dialogue. I blame you for my newfound addiction to Jacob's powder, dude. It's so good, isn't it? You're just lining the inside of your nose to keep the germs away. Yeah. Germs.
I'll fix him up and reprogram him. But what were you thinking? I know they tried to kill you, but it is what they were designed to do.
It is what they're designed to do.
What are you doing here anyway?
All right, it's murder. Dude, I would have got a Breath of the Dying right now. Maybe I should go farm one. Bro. Little guy. Coming for you, Jeremy. Barrel. Hey, level up damage bonus. Love that level up damage bonus, boys. Well, Phoenix University 101 right there. If you can time your level up with the start of a boss fight, damage bonus perk is so nice. It'll come in clutch for you. Of course, that's not what we're doing here because, you know, no boss fight anytime soon for me, but, you know. It's nice having that damage versus these mobs so they can get through this quicker. Alright, go ride this thing.
Sayonara, baby.
Bro, this is hilarious, man.
You're going. Trash Ledges. It's exactly what it sounds like. You're gonna need to find a trash chute.
It'd be funny if like you respawn and like you're all twisted around backwards, you know? Okay, back to first camera. All right. Sheesh. All right, boom.
Oh, you want to get on the... Now the trash chute opens once a day when the maintenance squads make their
Do, 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 do. What's up, ADR? How you doing, dude? The whole boy kegels comment there is kind of weird. But... a lot of chaos going on here. Alright, I really need some better guns. And soon. Dude said keep the change, you filthy animal. Bro thinks he's home alone. Damn it. Okay. Jeez. Who am I planning to play as in Borderlands 4? All of them at some point, but I'm not sure who I'm going to start with yet. I need to know more. I need to see their skill trees. I need to know what they're all about. I would like to play them all early, but then give you guys like ideas about what they're like too, you know? Okay. She loves it, dude. She loves fire. She's a bit of a pyromaniac, if you will. What kind of grenades this? Yeah, they resist radiation, so I don't want to do that, do I? Oh, dude just called me trash, and I love it. Thanks, dude. Give me this trash bag. Need more trash. I need more trash. I need more trash. Give me the trash. Go. About halfway. Over halfway. Yo, Vandamage, thank you for the follow. How you doing today? Okay, let's go back down here. Get some garbage bags from their corpses. Why they had garbage bags inside of them, don't know, don't care. One more, one more. Thank you. Dude, I have the things on me now. What up? Not as much trash as the shit piping up from the Philly workers on strike. Messed up shit. 911 dispatchers and air traffic employees all in the same union. Ooh. It's gonna be bad. That's gonna be bad. You know, people just pay your employees, man. Doesn't seem like it should be that complicated, you know. Anybody find out if there's an ultimate vulnerable mode in Borderlands 4? We don't really know anything about in-game at all. Gearbox has basically said they're gonna tell everybody about in-game soon, and that's all they've said. They haven't really, or actually they haven't even said soon, they just said at a later date. It could be like the day before release for all we know. I got the keys. But I also got frozen. You're so right, dude. All right, we made it to the compactor. Let's trigger a save station. Then I want to go get some better gear. So like right now I'm struggle bossing, dude. We are struggle bossing. Okay, so let's go. Let's see, we can get a new Breath of the Dying. We could try to kill Trant and get a Chaosin. Chaosin would be dope. Let's start by getting Hails. Let's go get some new Mayhem 11 Hails. Breath of Dying, Seeing Dead should carry you. Yeah. Breath of Dying alone would be great. I would like to get something in addition to that as well. Mayhem 11 Hag. Yeah, I'll just go do that real quick. Easy peasy. Always like to save quit after I do that, just in case. P bussin', no cap, for real on God OG. Boogeyman? Boogeyman's Vladov. I wish Boogeyman was DAHL. That'd be great, dude. I'd be all about that. Still need a torrent. In and out 2-minute adventure. Moxie's heard that before. I'll be in and out 2 minutes tops.
You sure know how to make a girl feel special.
You shouldn't say that after what I said, Moxie. Come on now. All right, precise hell. All right, let's abuse the system. We need money too, you know. All right.
Oh, you are just too kind, sugar. All that for little old me? You shouldn't have.
I thought we already discussed tip giving, did we?
You sure know how to make a girl feel special. Oh, you are just too kind, sugar. Keep it up, sugar, and I might find a way to...
That was one of those yawns that make your eyes go wonky.
You must be living the high life, flashing cash like that.
Yo, you gonna give me some more loot? I'm giving you my tip. All right, allegiance. Yep. 2 minutes. You're going for an endurance, huh? Practicing my long game, you know. Hey, we got corrosive, fadeaway active. Great. Cool. All right, but we got corrosive. That's a start. Kill stacks. Oh. Okay. Boom. Oh yeah, that can go too. Boom. Okay. I would like to get a fire hail as well, real quick. What game would you say is better, Borderlands 3 or Wonderlands? Borderlands 3. Hey, pff, wow. All right, cool. We're done here. Mission accomplished. We got what we wanted. Sell. All right, let's go. Okay, so now we can go get a Breath of the Dying. What else was I gonna get? Chat, somebody remind me what else? I believe there was something else I was gonna go get. Oh, Chaosin. I was gonna try and get a Chaosin. Easier said than done on that one. Definitely Wonderlands. I mean, Wonderlands is very fun in terms of like just pure gameplay, but then you're gonna hit a wall at some point and you're just gonna be like, okay, you know. Do you think there'll be a second Wonderlands? Also, the story for that game is good. I think there will be. I don't know though. Like, listen, they hinted that they were. Actually, I think it got kind of like leaked at some point. Somebody had like posted an article saying that they were working on a second one, but I'm guessing they're going to release Borderlands 4 first, obviously. All right, I got 4. I'm gonna need another key on this card so that we can get the max level super soldier later. Okay. About Sandhawk? Yeah, actually we could get a Sandhawk pretty quick. Okay, let's start with let's see if we can get let's see if we can get us a Breath of the Dying first. Sandhawk would actually be a pretty good XP farm too, but I kind of want to go through the DLCs.
Been a while since I did a spot of
Snag a creeping corruption off vault card too. I had one earlier. That's what we had been using, but if we can get us a Breath of the Dying, Mayhem 10 Breath of the Dying, then we don't need a corruption, you know. Hoping we get more mainline DLC than normal in Borderlands 4. How crazy would it be to get a total of 4 regions, 4 new vault hunters for a total of 8? That would be nuts. But I'm down for it, man. Listen, whatever they want to throw our way, I'm down for it, man. What be first run? First run.
Savage!
Not first run. Not second run. Maybe third run. Maybe third run. Third run's the charm. Maybe fourth run. Fourth run's the charm. Maybe fifth run. Fifth run's the charm, guys. You know? Sixth run? I forget what his drop rate is for this, or his or her drop rate is. So 10% per item. How's it responding instantly? Bonk utilities, exclamation point mods. You can see the bonk utilities mod. That's not what we want. Do need to be on the lookout for another snowdrift though. Or a bullet vamp. Both my action skills were down.
Use wisely, suckers!
Bro. Oh. Oops. Come on. No.
That man is dangerous! Get him! I was made for this!
It's a 10% drop. Doesn't feel like it. The 50-50. And we got it. 32 mag. I'm good with that. That'll work. Anything else good over here? Nope, nothing there we want. Sell. Okay, Guardian tokens to spend. Okay, how are we looking? Green. Ooh, so close. So close. Oh, I gotta turn this off. There we go. All right. Yeah, Texpert, that's all we needed. Yeah, now our build is complete. Forget anything else. Okay, so let's put on the Breath of the Dying. Need our trinket. Okay. All right, so now we go back to the Handsome Jackpot. Actually, let's see if we can kill Trant. Let's go to Athenas. I think we can. Hydra Man, how's it going, dude? Thank you for the follow. Does luck actually work for Guardian ranks? Yes. Yeah. So you'll notice that since my Guardian rank is off, I get less legendaries. There's been speculation that it works even with it turned off, though, which is scary. But it definitely feels like I'm getting a lot less than normal, right? With it off. Worst part of Athenas is the one spawn point at the beginning of the map. Yeah, I would love to have a closer spawn in the middle. Would have been nice. Didn't they have a laser gun shown in the 4th game? Those are always fun. There's lasers in Borderlands 3 as well. So yeah, the oh my god, I think is what it's called. I used that for a brief period on there, and it's a laser. You still need to buy the second set of the DLC for Borderlands 3. It's worth it, in my opinion. This is so funny. Trigger's getting tired from all the sliding. Okay, here we go.
Give him what for?
Take that wall. Yeah. Nope.
Use the fish for cover.
Should have kept a non-elemental. Oof. All right. Breath of the Dying. Bro. Alright, need... What? Breath of the Dying didn't shoot out the thingies to hit him. That complicates my life a smidge. These little dickheads. This is my best bet right now. That's not saying a whole lot. Damn. Ouch. Ouch. I was trying to find one of these guys and they're all hiding. Oh my god, bro. I can't even kill these guys. Oh shit. Yeah, such a game to mayhem 11 is easy. Borderlands 3 doesn't have anything challenging. Is the Nemesis good? It is, yeah. It's not really an in-game weapon, you know what I mean? But it is good. All right, let's do this. Let's give him the big head. What's up, Cold Mad Hatter? Check vending machine for non-elemental. I'm good. Ouch. Okay. Something that's gonna do more damage to him, you know? Those didn't even hit him. That one hit him. Just didn't do anything. I love when you go to set down your clone and he just doesn't spawn. Moxie is shaking in his boots right now. Fudge.
Back someone down and pop him.
All that, and we got this. Oh man, what's up, Giscard? Relatively new watcher. I've been enjoying the content. What is your opinion and the best order to play the DLC for Borderlands 2, and when to start the DLC? Doing normal mode after you beat Borderlands 2 for the first time. Doing normal mode? You mean True Vaulter mode? Are you starting True Vaulter mode? Or are you still in normal mode and you want to do DLCs? It's gonna, my answer will depend on how you answer that. You want to play Borderlands 4 right now? Same. Okay, that was fun. Let's go back to, let's do Mayhem 4, dude. In normal mode at the moment, but wondering if I should start DLC or wait. Man, I would say you can do DLC in normal mode. The thing is, like, really, you're probably better off going into True Vaulter mode and then saving the DLCs till ultimate mode. Do you know what I mean? But that's just my opinion, and if you ask 20 people, you probably get 20 answers. You know what I mean? MG Ham, is it Meg Ham? Thank you for the follow. Okay, back to the jackpot.
Use the fish for cover.
Compactor. This part takes forever. Ryuji Shinokami, how's it going, dude? Yo, original desinterested. I tried so hard. Thank you for the resub, dude. Nailed it. Will True Water Mode and Ultimate Mode be in Borderlands 4? I don't know, and I kind of hope that they're not, because I don't want to have to redo the story over and over again. If there is some sort of like higher like mode for like end game, I hope that it's like in Borderlands 3 where it's completely optional and that you can do end game without having to play through the damn story again. I'm so over playing the same story over and over, and I do not get the appeal. I don't get the appeal. Like, I do it all the time because I have no choice. But to like have to do the exact same story twice per character just to hit max level, or in Borderlands 3's case 3 times to get max level, just baffles the hell out of me. Like, straight up, don't get it. Ultimate Valorant mode is back. You saw Moxie's video? No. So we don't know that it's back. All right, here, I'll show you. I took a screenshot of it, I think, didn't I? I don't remember. I thought I took a screenshot of it. Anyhow, it's matchmaking. What we saw is matchmaking. I know that it's on Twitter. I think it was Abby that I saw it from. Abby Hour first. So let's look at her media. Where is it? Well, maybe it wasn't Abby Hour. Maybe it was somebody else. Oh no, here it is. I found it. So this was Abby Hour posted this on Twitter, and it was from whoever this guy was, their stream. So you can see right here it says Ultimate Vault Hunter, but we don't really know what it is. It's find players near your mission progress, campaign not completed, add to queue. That would be this campaign. I don't know that anybody ever like highlighted over top of this thing. It just says Ultimate Vault Hunter. So we don't know what exactly that is yet. You know what I mean? And then we got a weekly wild card, which I guess is gonna be like boss rotation of some sort, possibly. Moxie's big encore runs where you're just killing bosses. That'd be a fun little thing to do with just like random people. Hopefully they make the matchmaking better than it was in Borderlands 3, because in Borderlands 3 it was bad, like really bad. All right, you know, one thing we can go farm real quick. Well, two things we can go farm real quick. We need cryo though, don't we? We can go get the Ripper and the Hellfire. We should be able to get the Hellfire just with our Sentinel and this. Yeah. All right, let's get through this goddamn door first, man. I don't know why this dude's always like this. Probably just a difficulty setting it in game instead of an entire playthrough. That's my thought process. That's my hope. I don't know. That guy streams Destiny from memory. Yeah, I don't know who it is. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know. Probably difficulty setting it in game instead of entire playthrough. I hope, man. Like, I don't want to. Nothing personal, but I don't want to have to go through 3 story playthroughs to do end game. That's some bullshit, honestly. Some straight bullshit. There is a way to reset mission rewards, Destroyer of Evil. You can literally replay missions. They added the option on Borderlands 4 where you can literally replay your missions. Didn't get the mission reward you want? Replay the mission. Earn that reward again. Maybe you'll get the better one this time. It's a little more challenging than just saying, all right, I want to like read only farm, you know what I mean? But if you watch Moxie's interview with Grant Timmons, he talks about online lobby searching. He says he wants a better way of breaking down the search for you to find more specifically what you want. Like if you want to search for people farming, that's a search option. So I guess this is a search to filter for something more specific people are doing. Okay. What we got in our mail? Delete. Yeah, in reference to EUHM, yeah. That's an amazing update. Yes, I agree. Just hope the rewards will be good. I think, listen, like, I don't know how much you guys have been paying attention, but it sounds like blue and purple items are going to be sought after items in Borderlands 4 because of the part variations. And we saw Jolt's dude, he got like a Jacob's pistol that had like a Torg accessory on it that gave him Torg stickies on crits. So just imagine you can roll 3 or 4 different things on blues or purples, and then you add those to being like mission rewards. There's some seriously good potential there. Seriously good potential there. But ultimately, I think legendaries should still be the best, right? Like, they should still be the best because they're legendary, and if they're not the best, then what's the point of them being legendary? But I do like the idea that blues and purples can be viable at endgame, and that you don't have to use an entire loadout of legendary loot, you know what I mean? But if you want to, you could, you know? I want that option as well. Like, if you find all legendaries that works for your build, awesome. You know, run with that. If you find like a purple weapon, a legendary class mod, a blue shield, and that works for you, you know, fuck it, do it. You just fell in love with the Rowan's Call? Rowan's Call is god tier. God tier.
Holy crap!
Holy crap.
Survived a great purge. Better purge him yourself.
Deathbringer is also my middle name.
Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. I got that speed demon nonsense going on here, chat. Damn, level up already. We're not even farming for XP at this point. We're just killing these guys to kill them. I hope that the boss drops a boomer. Using a boomer at Mayhem 4 would feel pretty good, I think. Drop me a fire boomer, that'd be great. We could use that to go farm the Hellfire. Oh my god. I missed those shots on purpose. Shut up, chat. All right. Ah, you missed. Okay, he didn't miss that one. I got barrel trolled. Oh, he's over here. Please, 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 please. Yes, we got the boomer. And a magnificent. And another fire boomer. Nice. Nice. All right. Whoa. Did you drop? Bro, what? Chat? I've never had him drop 2 AI chips before. That's different. And the other one just shrank and disappeared. What the hell? That's too much AI. Okay, we got us a boomer. Let's use that in place of this guy. Skill points. Boom. All right. Noel! K6 is finding weird stuff again. Wouldn't it be easier to just notify Noel when I'm not doing weird shit? Noel, K6 went to sleep. She'd be like, oh, thank God. Tired of him doing weird shit. You've seen 2 before? That's weird, huh? Found another way in. Yo, thank you for the follow, Sick Nick Gaming. Am I saying that right? Sick Nick Gaming. Sick Nick Gaming. Yo, hello. Hello. Oh. Trashco LLC. Loving ladies constantly. Got it. Yo, pop pow. Pop 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 pop.
Use the
I
fish
tried,
for
man. I
cover.
tried. I'm sorry.
Dad.
I failed miserably. Yo, not Nexy. Thank you for 7 months. How you doing, kiddo? Good to see you today.
Tony Bordell is gunning for you. Excellent work.
Thanks, Mayor. Cheese. There's a problem with the LLC. Is it good loving? Is it bad loving? I think it's bad loving. Let's like look at the guy. I don't know. Ladies, what do y'all think? Give me your honest take. Is Freddy a keeper? You think he's a generous lover? He's got a fanny pack and MC Hammer pants. I'm not optimistic, you know? For Tony, it's cringy. Save station. Save quit. You think the hair screams he cares more about his car than you? I think you're right. Bin him. Good call. Not Nexy, thank you again. 7 months, man. 7 months.
No problem. I'll fix him up and reprogram him. But what were you thinking?
I wasn't
I know they
thinking.
tried to kill you and all, but it is what they
Alright,
decided
Breath of the
to do.
Dying.
Can't blame them for trying. What are you doing here?
So much easier on my M4. I just shot my clone. That's my own mistake. Fanny packs are in again? Oh my god, why? Is it because Epic Energy was trying to wear one? Is that what it was? Epic brought them back. You bet Freddy smells bad or he douses himself in some not pleasant cologne? I bet he smells like motor oil. You know, that's probably what he uses for lube with all his robots. Oh my god, that's messed up. Has anybody seen anything good in the movies recently? I think there was I want to go see the Superman movie, but I think there was something else in theaters I wanted to see. I know Jurassic World is going to be Jurassic World. I don't really care about that. Jurassic Park, whatever. How to Train Your Dragon is great. Okay. Sinners? Yeah, Sinners coming to HBO, right? So here's a funny story. I just canceled my HBO, Disney Plus, and Hulu bundle because it was $30 a month, and I'm like, I'm barely watching any of them. And then I get an email from HBO saying that Sinners is coming to HBO. I'm like, son of a bitch. Like, you could have convinced me to keep my account by saying, you sure you want to close this? Sinners is getting ready to come out on here. And I've been like, oh, okay, hold up. I'll wait a month. No. Oh, another Seeing Dead. Jacobs and Atlas, bro. Moving and a welding and a moving and a welding. Moving and a welding and a moving and a welding. Yo, Lavea, how's it going? Fantastic Four? When's Fantastic Four hit theaters? I'm a Pedro Pascal guy. Good, you? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I need to get more ammo. I was not looking at my ammo again. I was about to have a situation on my hands.
Alright, big guy. Time to reinforce that hunk of junk. Get to work.
What if I don't want to? Stupid question, maybe. I don't know. Where do class mods get equipped in Borderlands 4? Is it in the skill tree page? No, it is on the items page. I can pull up my footage and show you. But it's down in the bottom part of the inventory. The whole thing's kind of weird. I don't really like the UI for the inventory menu at all. Feels very off. I don't really have a better way to describe it right now. It doesn't feel right. Does that make sense? I don't even know if that makes sense, honestly. It just doesn't feel right. Tony Bordell. He's Tony dead as hell. Oh, he's balanced. Look at the balance. Oh, and he's gone. Ow, whoa. Well, you big bad bot, yo. Have I watched 28 years later? I have not. It's been a while since I watched the others in that series too, so I don't know. I think the jumps out to you about the inventory screen is it seems very D-pad centric. It actually feels bad on the D-pad because they give you a okay, so you know in your inventory here, like this is very D-pad central, right? But on the build that I played, there was like a cursor, like a circle, and you had to move the circle on top of things. So it wasn't like I just click over here and now I'm over here, you know what I mean? It wasn't, it was actually more mouse oriented, it seemed like. The UI is a little weird. Something like that bugs you. Something that bugs you personally is that the UI isn't opaque, so you don't see the game in the background. It doesn't seem like a big deal. Yeah, so like this, for example. Yeah, I'm with you. I know what you're saying. Is it like Destiny? I don't remember Destiny that much, but I think so. I think Destiny's menus were kind of the same way, and I didn't like them either. There's a lot of things I don't like about Destiny, but you think it'd be possible to make a movement speed build to run faster than the vehicle in Borderlands 4? Yes. Yes, I do. I haven't seen anything definitive, but yes, I think so. Yo, Satis Jackson, thank you for the follow. Great name. I like that. Can't get no Satis Jackson. Okay. We'll get a red chest first. Toilet. Echo.
Welcome, one and all, to what I hope to be the first of many peaceful
Oh. Bump my head. Holy cow.
Now, you all know why we're here. You've seen it. The bloodshed, the greed, the madness. It's chaos out there.
It's chaos out there.
We're to have any hope of survival.
You've been dying through the pre-sequel on controller. Game is fun though. Yeah, I like the pre-sequel. You watched Destiny in college? It wasn't so bad. Are we talking about a stripper's name or? No, what we're talking about was the menu and how the menus work. Hi Killer, I just finished normal mode. What's the best thing to do now? The DLCs or run True Runner mode? If you're on Borderlands 3, the best thing to do is DLCs with Mayhem 1 turned on and turn on Loot Explosion as your modifier. So here, check it out. So once you beat normal mode, you've unlocked this Mayhem mode thingy majiggy. Set your Mayhem to Mayhem 1 and just roll it until you get Loot Explosion. Now, anytime you kill an enemy with a critical hit, the enemy will loot explode and you get a lot of money, you get a lot of iridium, and you get a lot of loot. That's the way to go.
So long as Pretty Boy is
Oh, what's up?
Nice work getting a crew together.
All right.
Head back
Boop.
to Timothy's hideout.
Skill point. All right, we're gonna do. Yeah, let's max that out. All right, up next we'll have boom and hands. Okay. Level 48. Dang. All right, what time is it? Damn, it's already 2:30. Okay. You're forking brilliant, right? Just occurred to you, Handsome Jack had a son. His name Jackson. Bro, stop it. Get some help. It's only you that thinks that we should be able to roll each modifier separately at mayhem levels. No, that's something we literally screamed from the mountains. Like the first day that they changed mayhem to be the way it is now. Like that was one of the first complaints that literally every single person made. It was like, whoa, why can I not re-roll the modifiers? The very specific modifiers, you know what I mean?
Welcome to you, savior of Trashlantis. Freddy's here too. Don't forget about me.
Honestly, one of the things that would have been cool is being able to just like choose your modifiers. Just be like, all right, just tab through until you get the ones that you want. You know what I mean? Almost feel the same way about anointments. Like if you're gonna make an anointment reroll cost 250, should just have a thing where you can just like tab through until you find the one you want and then lock it in. Yeah, exactly. Like Don said, just choose from a list. Like literally, like imagine this screen, but right here, there's like an arrow here and you just click through until you find the easy modifier you want. And then you're like, okay, now let's click through and find the hard modifier I want. Boom, good. All right, save, lock it in. Or how about no modifiers? I like that even better. You know what?
No.
All right. Woo. Screw you, Jack. Hold on. Don't go. Quit going through the walls. God dang it. Gotta find a way back in. Gotta be a way back in here. I'll find it. There's gotta be a gap. Ah, I'm back in. Okay. Let's see. Can I get? I can't get through the door though. Ah, I did it. Yeah, here we go. There we go. Pretty boy equals Zane. Oh man, I can't take a screenshot. Where's my snipping tool when I need it? No, I didn't want to do that. Okay. New snip. And voila. Got it. I really like my dildo button.
Step one.
Yeah, no, the mayhem modifiers are off in Borderlands 3. Agreed. Speaking of, any improved thoughts on Borderlands 4 modifiers? Like, when I played, none of them were that bad to me. I feel like modifiers in general are just not a popular thing in the Borderlands game. So I'm not sure why they keep insisting on trying to shoehorn them in. You know what I mean? That's the thing for me. Like, I don't care, and I played it and I had fun, and none of the modifiers were like too bad. But why? You know what I mean? Like, I get it. Like, ARPGs have modifiers, blah, blah, blah. This isn't an ARPG. This is a looter shooter. You know, you don't have to like, you don't have to try and make us like something. I don't know. You know what? Hold on. I'm getting this damn chest somehow. Haha. Told you. Okay, what the hell, bro? What have we got here? Thunderball fist and then some sort of a artifact. What artifact did we get? A victory rush with assault rifle damage and corrosive damage. All right, you know what? It's pretty cool. Thanks, game. I earned that one. I had to use some wall hacks, you know?
Step 3, bypass security.
You think modifiers being on some enemies is a good upgrade in Borderlands 4? I mean, it could be. Here's the thing. It could be. It could be a great thing. Again, I have not had near enough time on Borderlands 4 to like be able to say, number one, be able to say, you should pre-order it. I think it's godly or blah, blah, blah. I don't know. And I've literally told people, honestly, if you feel like you were burnt by Wonderlands and the PLCs on that, don't pre-order. Just don't. Make Gearbox earn your trust back. You know what I'm saying? Ah, there he is. I knew there was something over here. Oh, give me that money. Oh yeah, dude. There's another. Just hanging out over here, being weird. All right, so all that.
Hey, yeah, that compound's gonna be protected by a force field. But Freddy's got this. Hit the switches and the precise.
You haven't pre-ordered for that exact reason, and I am fully in support of you and anybody else that says, you know what, you gotta really re-earn my trust, Gearbox, because that whole PLC situation, not a good look. Not a good look. That said, I pre-ordered right away. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Listen, I know that I'm going to be obsessed with the game. Like, I've got 6,000 hours in Borderlands 3. How am I not going to enjoy it? You know what I mean? But I'm fully stand behind you guys if you don't think that you're going to get your money's worth and you want to wait and make sure. Fully get that. You think they're trying to make the game have more thought involved and think from completely hands-off experience? Some of them do that. Haven't seen them all, so I'm sure there'll be some you dislike. I mean, I haven't encountered any modifiers where I was like, this is just straight bullshit. You know what I mean? Not that I'm aware of, at least. Not that I remember. PLCs wasn't ideal, but it hasn't swayed whether or not you buy their games. Okay. Forgot about my snowdrift and I didn't die there. It's kind of lucky, honestly. Hold on. While I'm over here. Hey, give me a crown and round head. Sweet. Okay. Didn't you put the victory rush on instead? No, I didn't. See? Hold on. See? Still snowdrift. I picked it up, but I didn't put it on. 4 boobs is better than 2. How you doing, TQ? You support that as well? I tell people all the time, if they don't like the rebalance and tweaks process, then wait a year. That's fair too, man. Listen, early on, there's probably going to be nerfs and buffs, and if you can't handle that, like, that's just kind of how it's got to be on shooters. Like, it's almost impossible for them to catch every bit of balance early on. I mean, that's been true of every Borderlands game. Boobies where? Right there. And right there behind there too. And now they're gonna stick through. Whoa, whoa, careful, careful. Part octopus. Part octoboob.
It's tower time.
Yuppie tower time. You enjoyed the nerfing and buffing phase? You know, in some ways, Like, it's not that bad because, you know, you kind of like get to try out new things that maybe you weren't going to use. Because people like lock in on like whatever the strongest stuff is, and then, you know, they stop using anything else. Okay, bypass security wing. So for that, we gotta go here. This part takes too damn long.
Now do your thing, sugar. Clear the area for Timothy, and he'll be with you in a moment.
Off you go!
I know they're not weak to fire, but I really want to use the boomer for a minute. There. I used the boomer. All right. Oh, you missed when the OPQ was one-shotting everything. The OPQ is still really, really good. You missed the Crossroad meta pre-nerf. Dude, Crossroad was really good too. Oh, there's only quad boob. There's no 8 of them. Dude, there is if you're drunk enough. Come on, man. You got to try harder than that. I have a question. Doing DAHL modes, what do I do for the first fights? They only have Vladoff and Jacobs. Do I use them until my first DAHL drop? It's up to you. There's no real wrong answer, but if you're doing a true allegiance, then you can't use anything until you get DAHL items to use. So you're going to be meleeing and maybe using your action skill. So you're going to have to melee your way until you start getting some DAHL gear. If we just had the one meta with no balance from launch, the game would get boring quick. Dude, everybody'd still be running around with the Cutsman, like slowly shooting beams at everything. Didn't think about melee? Thank you. No problem, man. No problem. You could also just do the level 13 story skip. Let's be honest. Levels 1 through 13, getting to Sanctuary, it's all basically tutorial stuff. You don't have to feel like you need to do that over and over again, you know? Like, unless you really want to, like, challenge yourself, I guess, and be like, all right, well, I survived the first 13 levels too, you know? Are you excited about epics being viable in-game? Yes. Yes, I am. I am looking forward to as much build diversity as possible, honestly. I think that's something that we should all be excited about. Build diversity is a good thing. And that's another reason why it blows my mind that more people don't appreciate Borderlands 3. Like, the build diversity and gear diversity in this game is so much better than all the other Borderlands games. So it's kind of crazy to me that more people don't appreciate this game. Yeah. But I think the level cap should be by the end of Borderlands 4. I actually don't know. It's going to depend on like how deep you can go in the skill tree early on. You know what I mean? Like, if we speculate that level cap at launch is probably 50, just based off of like screenshots that they've shown and them accidentally maybe showing more than they mean to or whatever. But it's hard to say for sure too, you know. We don't really know that it's gonna be 50, but if it's 50 and it looks like you don't get your first skill point on your first level up, you'll be able to capstone a tree and a half, I think, or halfway down 3 different trees. So like, if they make the final level cap like 69, that might be enough, but it might not be too. I don't know. I think 50 is too low. I mean, for starts, I think it's fine. And this is Borderlands. There's always going to be level cap increases later on. Just the nature of the beast, if you will. crap, too fast.
People tend to find the right chemicals that can melt through the ratchness. Chemicals can burn like fire. Very good, Sherry. There are no
Very good, Sherry.
get through.
Oh, you just don't know when to quit, do ya?
Nope.
Guess I'm gonna have to pull out the big
Nope.
guns.
Don't worry about him.
Borderlands 3 started at 50, so it's no different. Yeah. How long was it before we got level 53? I don't remember when the level 53 increase happened.
Access the core's teleporter system.
Got a skill point. Boom, enhance. We're almost down to our capstone. Then my clone will be awesome. Was it with the first DLC, the handsome jackpot? Yeah, that sounds right, actually. Yeah, that does sound right. They better not do 3 level increases. It'll make you lose it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that either. I understand why they did it though. You know what I mean? Like, I think their thought process was if we only increase it 3 levels at a time, then people's gear won't be obsolete. You know what I mean? But yeah, it was pretty bad. I think they should go from 50 to like 60 to 69 or something like that, or just 50 to 69. I would be fine with that. I think 69 should probably be the cap, but I don't know. I just like the idea of taking it back to the Borderlands 1 roots with the level 69 level cap.
Fashionable bastard stole Timothy from right under my nose. He's taking the poor boy out to Betty Mile.
Force field shutdown complete.
Okay, it sounds heartless, but Tim did what we needed him to. All we have to do now is complete the plan. Find the power source for the tower district.
Oh,
and
crap.
shut it down.
The bad jump.
I'm reading a lot of loader activity in that sector.
No shnikes. You don't say, Moxie. You don't say. He's really far away, okay?
End of the road for you. Come closer, will you?
Oh, hey there, deadbeat. Now that I've got Timothy, well,
It's this
now
one,
the
right?
real fun begins. You should have taken a deal, Vault Hunter. Should have taken a deal. Now, I gotta go break this Timothy bastard.
Uh-oh.
Ignore them and keep moving. There's an
I'm on it.
coming up
I'm
to
moving.
take you where you need to go.
That really freaking hard to get the handoff. It's grabbing to me. No!
Any help on why I keep getting a fatal error message on Borderlands 3? Have you tried? Here, do this. If you haven't already tried this in Steam, go to desktop so you can see. On Steam, right click Borderlands 3, go to, was it properties? Is it updates? Installed files. Yeah, installed files, and do verify integrity of game files. Try that. See if that works for you. Oh yeah, also it could be a DirectX issue. Are you playing on DirectX 11 or DirectX 12? You might have to go into your INI files to switch that though, I don't know. Like if the game crashes without you being able to even get into your menu. What's up, Pyrex? How you doing, man? You're on DirectX 11.
Nearly there. Just jump.
For you, Borderlands 3 just takes up a lot of GPU. You can get around 140 FPS. It always frame skips, very annoying. Here, let's push mine. Let's push mine to see what we can get. All right, so let's see. I'm on 144. Let's do unlimited. Well, my refresh rate on my monitor is 144, so I don't know that we're really gonna learn much here. And then let's do we doing high, 16 high, off, ultra, volumetric fog is off, motion blur is off. Okay, so then we do what's it called? Where's the thing at? Where's the thing that tells us? Down here? Where's the thing that shows us our oh, display stats? I see it. Sorry, FPS. All right. I'm getting 133, 142, 130, something 140. Dropped to 116 for a second there. 119. 140. Holding pretty close to 140 most of the time. It dropped to like 116 as I was going that fast. But staying close to 140. I know you guys probably can't even see it. It's so tiny up in that corner. Wish there was a way to make that bigger, but so even with me uncapping mine still goes to about 140 unless I'm missing something. Oh, maybe it's VSync. Do I have to turn off VSync? I might have to turn off VSync actually. Hold on. Because yeah, this one synchronizes my frame rate in relation to my display. Okay, so I have to turn that off, and then I got unlimited. Okay, all right. So now 142, 144, 139. It's still only hitting 140-ish. Unless I have to, is this one of those deals where you have to like quit the game and then come back in to like make that take effect? I actually don't even know. I'm just gonna turn my back and then let's turn off the thingamajiggy.
It's all mine. This is exactly what I was worried about. Vault Hunter, we still need to shut down the power to those turrets, but you've got to jam up the factory if we're going to slow down.
Went right through his legs. This poor constructor, he had no idea what was going on. Kind of felt bad for him in a way. Yo, mantle. You don't think any other setting in Borderlands 3 requires a restart other than DirectX? Yeah, it looks like mine maxes out about 144. Maybe if I like lowered some other settings down from like high or badass or whatever. I wonder. Nope. What if I mantle this, then turn? Nope. Can I mantle this? Just looking for a shortcut.
Ran into a force field here. What should I do?
The control room is nearby. There should be a manual assembly line shutdown in there.
Junior's awake. Holy hell, I was flying.
But that's fine. I've got everything I need to finish you off. Then I can just start it back up again. Your efforts are fruitless.
Fruitless. Fruit Loops. Your efforts are Fruit Loops.
Got another force field thingy here, Moxie. How do I get past?
Ah, dang it. My aim has gotten so much better, guys. Been bragging about my aim, and then I missed like a barrel that's just floating past, you know. FPS is tied to the monitor refresh rate, even if I turn off VSync. I thought VSync off would allow me to go uncapped regardless. Uh oh, no, out of ammo. Here we go again. I keep not paying attention to my ammo. Oh God.
Maybe I'll take a breather.
All right, now we're talking. Oh yeah. Did a kitty drop.
Yeah, well, I've still got the man with the magic hand, and I'm just getting started. Once I unlock the full potential of this casino, you and your friggin' friends are dead.
Looks like you're really good.
What controller do I use? I use a Scuff Impact. It's a PS4 controller.
Pipe nearby fueling the generator. Blow it to Kingdom Come.
I have, hold on, let me do the zoom here. I have a raised stick here for my viewing, and then this one is convex. This one is concave for movement. That helps. And I have my rumbles removed, and I have the I don't know if you guys can see this or not. I have the quick triggers. Let's do this one here. See how you don't have to pull down so far. Like more sensitive triggers. Like you can barely touch it. And then these are like mouse buttons. These top two buttons. These are like mouse click buttons instead of like your normal pushes. They're dope. Love these controls. Love these controllers. Scuff, holler at your boy. I'll do a sponsorship. I used to be sponsored by Scuff, and then lost contact with my contact that worked there. I think he's probably no longer there or something. But but I love these Scuff controllers, man. And the PS4 controllers feel perfect to me. That's why like people are like making fun of my aim and stuff on the Borderlands 4 footage. I'm like, I'm using a PS5 controller in that footage, in the like the FanFest footage. I don't like PS5 controllers that much. They feel a little more wonky in my hands. Also, it was heavier because, you know, it has the rumble pack still in it. So yeah, I have a Scuff PS5 controller as well, but I'm saving that for like worst case Ontario. You know what I mean? The Envision Pro can do triggers as mouse clicks. Nice. What advantage do you get from the different sticks and tops? Okay, so with the convex, it gives you better freedom of control without so much movement. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how well you can see that. I guess I could zoom back in. So, sorry, I have a boo-boo on my finger. So, see how you just barely move that? So better overall control. And then concave is just more comfortable having your thumb sit in it for like the movement stuff. It's just more comfortable for that, in my opinion. And then the buttons on the back, I have like a jump button right here. This one's weapon swap. This one is reload. And then this one is for sliding, obviously. So I can do like that. So that way I don't have to take my thumbs off of here. Because like normally when you slide, you have to like, you know, move your thumb off the stick and then hit the slide button over here. But with this, I can just hit the button on the back, and that way I can keep aiming while I'm sliding. I can spin and do all the stuff like that. You know what I mean? I love these controllers, for real. Not sponsored. Not sponsored. If you have never used a controller, what would you recommend, Scuff? For real. Like, especially the one that I'm using, like you can make it, you know, be about as sensitive as a mouse, probably. Okay, so we got to travel back to Panopticon. And now we're ready to go raid the VIP tower. So we need the auto aim, which is a guaranteed drop from Freddy. And then we're done with this DLC. I wouldn't mind getting like really good seeing deads once we're max level.
The turrets are still offline. That tower, Vault Hunter. You've got to stop Pretty Boy.
Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Yeah, I kind of ramble sometimes. AK6 need help. What you need help with? Or are you talking about how my thing says that thanks. Are you talking about how my thing shows that what's it under? I can't remember what this thing's under. Social? Oh, it doesn't say needs help this time. Amazing. So do you need help? Is that what you're saying? K Buns, do you need help? What's going on? Delta, what's going on, Delta Satellite? How you doing, dude? Oh, you're Junior. I don't know what he's playing. Vault card level up. What we got? Open chest. Oh, 500 iridium. All right. Actually need keys more than I need iridium, but okay. Hey, everybody. Whew. Why couldn't you do this? Why couldn't you stick this to the blast doors? Crazy ass woman. Hey, level up. What the hell? Somebody under the map or something? What's going on there? All right, now we wait. Now we wait. All right, well, while we're waiting, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. I was too slow to the bathroom. Junior beat me to it. But I grabbed another piece of pizza.
Know how to make an entrance, eh, Vault Hunter?
Good timing.
Go, you artist of chaos and flame. To the tower. Stop Pretty Boy. titanium will be weakened by the ultra thermite. You can
All right, Muppet, take care, bud.
diamond fist through a face made of daisies.
You're gonna grab pizza with your friends? Nice. What's a friend? Me and Jules are online at the same time. Oh no.
But what were you thinking? I know they tried to kill you and all.
Bunch of rage jolts today.
What they were designed to do.
All right.
Can't blame them for trying. What are you doing here anyway?
Now entering the throne zone.
I like that tactic of diving on the floor and hoping for the best. Oh, whoa. Thanks, dude. I don't really want to nuke him.
Ensnares the common man in a cycle of want and disappointment. Hey, you. Let's roll the dice. I'm feeling lucky.
Ouch. Ouch.
End of the road for you. I call this a successful operation.
It's torque time, mother humper.
Magnificent bastard! Get down there and stop the frickin' Vault Hunter! Got it. Look, killing you, it's nothing personal, Vault
Hey, I need that.
Hunter, but it's
Born to kill. All right, which one is that? Yeah, we can scroll all the way to the bottom. Ah.
buds. They're my buds.
Full Metal Jacket reference.
More friends now.
Torque Blow Up Ocean, great name. How's it going, dude? Whoa. It's looking framey over here on my end. What's up, Ham? You saw that a combat radar got added to Borderlands 4? You're welcome.
Freddy's got this.
Don says, who's Jolts? Beats me, man. He sounds pretty cool, though. Freddy's dead. Well, all right. And there's our auto aim, and it's standing straight up on its butt.
Freddy served his purpose.
All right.
Me a favor.
Auto aim. And a bunch of junk.
One, but the man with the magic hand.
Literal junk.
Good luck, sugar. Get up there and kick his ass.
All right, clone, bye. Bye, clone. Celestial Seeker, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Is auto aim good? No. The problem with the auto aim is I can aim right at somebody's head and the bullet's still going to go center mass. The only way to make it hit crits is by accident, basically. Jiggle physics are very graphically intensive, trust me. I believe it. Lodica Jr. Lotisha Jr. or Lodica Jr. I'm not sure how to pronounce it. I appreciate you. How you doing? Says, I do hope all is well. All's pretty good here, man. Pretty good. Yeah, auto aim's pretty much ass. Yeah. Here, we'll use it in this fight, though. Show it off in this fight so you can see it. Wow, that's a big increase. But I got a super soldier, so I don't want to increase. Call me Junior if it's what most people do. All right, on it. You need Megavore to make it work, I'm guessing. Yeah, it's better on Flak, but even then, it's still like, why would you use this? You know what I mean? Like, we can make it work on this Jackpot fella. All right, moderators, remind me with the listen command to make dead Freddy's spawn in, okay? I gotta see our dead Freddy's. Okay, that's enough of that. Let's switch to a good gun now. Let's switch to a good gun and actually do damage. Whee! Look for some loot loaders while we're over here, you know. Gotta waste time anyhow. No loot loaders. Oh, disappointing. Arena's about to get hot. Yo, cantaloupe connoisseur, how's it going? What's your favorite type of cantaloupe? The yummy kind? Claptrap needs to be in the cargo bay of Sanctuary to give it to you. Oh, what are you trying to get? There's one last name locations you need for Eden 6. Oh. Found you on YouTube originally and came over to say hi. Any recommendations for a former Destiny player looking to learn the game ahead of Borderlands 4? Well, Celestial Seeker, you have picked a great time to jump into Borderlands. Honest to goodness. And I played Destiny back in the day as well, my friend. I was a Destiny 1 guy for quite a while. Did all the raids and all that fun stuff. Did the PvP, you know, all the Iron Banner, all that fun stuff. But yeah, Borderlands 4 is looking pretty damn good. I haven't had enough hands-on yet to be like definitively this is going to be God tier, but definitely feels like it. Bros, what? Bro, the jackpot disappeared. Pretty boy's not so pretty. My best advice is jump in on Borderlands 3 and play some Borderlands 3. It'll give you a good feel for how the gameplay is gonna be. He done jacked my loot. Yo, Aaron, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Thank you for pushing for more than the compass. I was on Team Compass. Yeah, listen, I was fine. I was willing to learn compass and be like, all right, maybe this is good. Nah, I wasn't. Oh, I can't even make him respawn because the jackpot disappeared, dude. Oh, boo. That's a bummer. I got robbed. All right, so did that break something? No, we're good. Ooh, we farming a green monster? No, wait, it's Zane. Seeing dead? Nah, at the moment we're just completing this DLC. We got all the gear that we need from here, Alec. I'm about to wrap it up though, Alec. When we come back tomorrow, we'll be doing our XP farming, and I don't know what DLC will we hit next. So we got the boomer and the auto aim. I think before we wrap up for the day, I think I'll go get the Ripper and the Hellfire, and then that's where I'll call it a day. But yeah, Celestial Seeker, if you have any questions at all, let me or anybody in chat know. There's a lot of really knowledgeable people in the chat that can help you out with questions as well. I have a ton of guides on my YouTube channel, so if you want to know like locations of drops and stuff, I have !Lootpedia. That'll give you like literally the visual guide on how to find every single item in the game with timestamps, so you can just like skip around. What DLC does Ripper and Hellfire come from? Those are both base game. The Ripper we haven't gotten until now because we have to kill Shiv, and Shiv will only drop his loot if you're on True Vault mode or on Mayhem mode for whatever idiotic reason. Tip for 1 for Borderlands 3, get used to not seeing the combat through the explosions. That is a bit of an issue.
Don't worry, Tim. Moxie's coming.
Moxie's not the only one coming. Wait, what? Thumbnail. Thumbnail, chat. We got it. Found a winner. Winner, winner. This booty is dinner. What? Snippity snip. Snip, snip. Done. Lewd. And playing Borderlands 1 recently, visual pollution was bad there too. It's been bad in every game. It just feels worse in Borderlands 3 because it actually is worse in Borderlands 3. There's a lot more of it. It's just that there's a lot going on in Borderlands 3. There's a lot more moving parts. There's a lot more strong weapons. There's a lot more weapons that do crazy splash damage. So yeah, it's definitely going to feel worse because there's a lot better options overall for gear. And that gear often will be very pollution-y. I do love the amount of gold that you get from doing this DLC. This is a really good way to get your SDUs. You just kill a jackpot, come in here, grab all this. And also check all these things too, because I've gotten legendaries out of here before as well. And get some extra iridium. For Randall. Okay. All right, sell that stuff and let's go get a ripper. So let's go to the droughts and we'll go back out the door. It's the fastest way. Pandora, droughts, headquarters. Doesn't matter as much which what thing. Isn't there attachments and prefixes like Borderlands 2 and Borderlands 3? Is it kind of the same system? Oh, you mean yeah. So like for example, I got a searing dauntless auto aim. I've got a venomous vigilant hail. I've got adapting boomer. Adapting means it's the ×2. The breath of the dying doesn't have a prefix. Dauntless earworm, searing. Yeah. So yeah, you do. Actually, I can put that on. I just realized that's Anshin. All right. Yeah, but I've got the super soldier, so why would I? You know. But yeah, in Borderlands 3, you don't have to you don't need god rolls or close to god rolls as badly as like you do in Borderlands 2. In Borderlands 2, like if you get a bad Sandhawk, it's like, why am I even trying, you know? All right, Boomer, show him what you got. Drop me a ripper on the first run, my guy. You know you wanna. You know you wanna. He did not wanna. He did not want to, so we respawning. Oh, he was running fast. Ripper. All right, sweet. So here's how the Ripper works. You stab an enemy, they take bleed, and now they take more damage. Damn, we got another Ripper? That one's even stronger. All right, let's do it again. Stab them, they take bleed, and now they take more damage because they're bleeding. The only thing is, the other one had an actual anointment that's good for my class. Actually, skill active weapon damage, you know what I'm saying? I'll show you again. One more time. Apply the bleed, do the damage. Oh my god. All right, yeah, pretty decent. Okay, so we're gonna spec this point here. What do we need? 2 more points and then we capstone. Sweet. All right, so we got a Ripper. Let's go get the Hellfire. Wish me luck, chat. This one's gonna be the pain in the ass one. This will be the last thing we do before we wrap for the day. Voracious Canopy. Still boggles your mind that they made the Hellfire a DAHL weapon in Borderlands 3. It was the Malamon gun in Borderlands 1. Yeah, and in Borderlands 2, it was... Was it still Malamon? It was, yeah, it was still Malamon in Borderlands 2 because it had the little turny thing on it. I remember. No shiny grogs. So yeah, why they changed it? Why they do much of anything they do, guys? I don't know, man. I ain't got the answers. I got all kinds of questions. Don't have a lot of answers. Oh, ran into a tree. You guys, watch out for trees. Ow! Boss farming mod? Yeah, it's a spawn reset. It's the Bonk Utilities mod from our guy Pyrex. Okay. So I need this. Need him to split these guys apart. Because I don't think I have a cryo weapon, do I? Nope. Keep splitting them. I don't know which one's which at this point.
Come on, come on!
Well, that's right. I can also swap weapons, and then I would get cold bore.
One assassination on the house.
Need a better way to set them on fire, though. Come on, man, catch on fire. What the hell's wrong with you guys? Oh boy. It's not going great. I don't have a very good dot weapon. I wonder if my hail would be better for dot. So that's a 8% chance. That's 16, and then that one's 8. Okay, yeah. So I guess my best one is my auto aim for dot chance. 16%. That's terrible.
Trigger finger's getting tired over here.
Need somebody to catch on fire. Drop me a hellfire. It's not burning fast enough. Come on. Damn it. My God. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No. You freaking suck.
Come closer, will you?
Oh my God. Oh my God, dude. Oh man. This is brutal. I think my sentinel's like swooping in and getting like the final shots on him too, which isn't helping. Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! Come on, please. Please. I'm gonna take off the seeing dead because my sentinel won't quit spawning. Won't quit and like go away. God, dude, this is painful. No. Insane. This is pure insanity, bro.
With a banjo.
There's one left. Oh man. Magnificent, magnificent. So magnificent. All right, that's where I'm wrapping it up for the day. When we come back, we'll experience some more pain with these stupid jabber mogwais and hopefully get this drop. Appreciate you guys watching. I will see you guys in the next one. Y'all take care. We raiding Jolts today? Or is there somebody, is there actually somebody deserving? No, I'm kidding. All right, so our raid message for Jolts. Here's our raid message. You guys ready? All right, here we go. All right, just copy that and paste it in his chat when you guys get there. Okay, y'all ready? All right. All right, so we're gonna go raid Jolts. Y'all have fun over there. He's doing the he's doing the Borderlands science machine. He's cheating to get good loot. You know how it is. All right, he's not cheating. Y'all have fun, and I will see you guys over there. And I will see you guys again tomorrow. Bye, everybody.